Imagine there could be a way we could leave this place without a trace and fly away. Imagine there could be a way nothing can make us stay and endure the strain for another day. Forget who they are, forget what they say. This is the time and day. No one's gonna hold us down, no one's gonna make us stay. Yeah, we will fly away. We'll fly away. We'll fly away, we'll fly away, we'll fly away, we'll fly away. We'll fly away, we'll fly away, we'll fly away. Forget who they are, forget what they say. This is the time and day. No one's gonna hold us down, no one's gonna make us stay. Yeah, we will fly away. We'll fly away. We'll fly away, we'll fly away, we'll fly away, we'll fly away. We'll fly away, we'll fly away, we'll fly away.
What is going on, everyone? How's everybody doing on this fine kind of morning? What's up, Hooking? How you doing, man? I definitely know I started stream. I just had to get some stuff swapped up, and I wanted to transfer some maps over on my other character. Let's go into the game sound on. You guys should be able to hear everything by now. Pretty sure the game capture is good to go. All right, we can get into it. I'm doing good, Vaughn. I'm doing good. How you doing, man? All right, Hooking. So, yes, we are trying a new character. This is the Shattering Concoction Pathfinder that I have been playing. I've been absolutely loving it. I'm not going to lie. The DPS on it is pretty cracked right now. If we go to the tooltip and look, we are sending out about 200,000 damage on Shattering Concoction. This is obviously without buffs and stuff like that. We get more damage if we crit. The skill is absolutely busted. We're pretty much just scaling it with a Widow Hail and a plus level quiver. So we just have a plus 2 level quiver with some decent crit chance on it, damage with bows, and then I would like to get crit damage on here, but this is just the one I bought just to be able to, you know, map and test it out and see what we need to fix. Just bought a Widow Hail, a Corrupted with another socket, 3 elemental damage in there. The other gear, I'm just honestly trying to get survivability and res cap and stuff like that, and just get the int and spirit needed to run some of our stuff. So some of the gear I'm pretty much running and just transferred over from the other character. But the skill is absolutely amazing. I mean, we have a 42% chance to crit. We are running cast on crit with Eye of Winter like the last one, just so we can guarantee those crits. We're doing some interesting stuff with Lightning Warp and Ball Lightning to get shot at the ground to do more damage. And I mean, this skill is just fun. The stuff that we need to fix today are just one, getting more defenses, and then just pretty much fixing some of the res issues. We just need to get more lightning to res cap that. From there, just pushing the damage and seeing what else we need to fix while we're mapping today. I was doing some T15s last night. Wasn't really having too many issues with it, but again, our survivability is kind of being shown through the cracks since we have so low energy shield. But we're going to try fixing that. I'm only level 79, so we still can get a lot more levels to play into the tree to get more damage. Our tree is pretty wonky right now, the way that we have path. Since Shattering Concoction does play off of our mana flash charges, we are going and taking Connected Chemistry for more flash charge gains. Obviously, Shattering Concoction. Then we're taking the free 5 passive skill points, which is huge. And then I'm debating dropping Running Assault or not. It feels nice because we get less move speed penalty when we use our Shattering Concoction, but we can probably take full effect of Enduring Elixirs, and this just makes it to our life flasks are not removed when our life is filled. So we could try to take effect of skills like Cooked, where we get more crit damage during any flask effect. And I think there is another node on the tree here that gives us like more damage. I forget where it's at. If we have like a flask going, like more elemental damage or something like that. We can also get stimulants through more attack speed. So I'm thinking about maybe running that. I'm picking some of those nodes up, but for right now I don't have it. And then we're just going down, grabbing like Falcon for attack speed and some other stuff to get crit and damage and stuff like that on the tree. We are doing some weapon swap stuff to get more magnitude of shock. And the cool thing is with Lightning Warp and Ball Lightning, we can throw it out, Lightning Warp on it, we create all the shocked ground, and then we just weapon swap back to do Concoction. And we have about a 57% shock percent right now. So we are getting a good amount of increased damage, and we don't lose anything just because we only use one skill for our main DPS, and we don't have anything else to really set up. And then we're running Grim Feast, Herald of Ice, Castle Crit, and Alchemist Boon just to get more charges back to try to mitigate the charge use to actually throw Concoction. That's pretty much it. Like I said, we're going to do some mapping. We're going to see some of the underlying issues, see what we need to fix throughout today, and just show you guys how the build's looking. I'm glad you're doing good, one. All right, so let's get into it. Where is our T15s? There we go. Bang. Bang. Let's pull some out over into here, so we don't have to come back here later. Obviously, like I said, we are low level still, only 79, so like, you know, we're missing at least like 5 to 10 points into the tree, which you guys know how that works when you're doing T15s. Pretty big. We can get more damage and other stuff, and I'm thinking about playing with some of their skills for sure. I'm gonna try to pull out, do we have any T14s? There we go. Let's try to pull out some T14s just in case. There we go. That should be good for now. We can run this one. Well, that's kind of annoying, but we should be fine. What that means when I say T15 is once you hit endgame, so once you go through Act 1 to 3, you'll do Crawl Act 1 to 3. After that, you'll get to your endgame map device, which is this huge thing. And this is just like your endgame, basically replayable thing that you're going to constantly be doing. And then what I mean by maps is maps have tiers. They go from tier 1 all the way up, I think, to tier 16. And obviously tier 15 is like the second hardest maps you can do. You can start corrupting them and trying to get T16s and stuff like that. But as we're low level right now, we need to fix some issues. We're just going to be sticking with T15s. Avery, Bry, sorry. The build is still there. I'm probably going to go back to it. I just wanted to play something else since I've been playing that for a while, and it's in a very good spot. The lightning build that I have in Exile. I just wanted to, like I said, just play something else and just really see, you know, what we could do with a different build. And I'm going to be going back to that because I would assume that they're going to be having a patch come out like next week. But I think in the state of that build, it's in a good spot for pretty much everything. So the idea behind this build that I want to try to do, obviously, is just high crit. Almost like 100% crit chance we have right now. High critical damage, and then I would love to try to get it to a point where we can screen wide shatter with Herald of Ice. But I mean, right now the boxing DPS is pretty good. I mean, we don't really have too many issues with stuff. It's just mostly survivability right now is our issue. And I think that just comes down to, one, we don't really have high energy shield. Like, we get like another 400 or 500 energy shield, obviously, that's huge. Our life's in a decent spot, and then we need to pick some reses. And then I think we should be pretty fine to do majority, if not all, content in the game. Where is the... There's the hand. Yes. Yes, this is the Ice Ranger. So this is Pathfinder. This is a different ascendancy than the Deadeye. So that's why the skills look different. The bow that I'm using, Krusty, is just a Widow Hail, a crude bow. It's a unique bow that just gives increased bonuses from a quick quiver. And the way Shatter Concoction works is it's a skill that has flat added damage, so your bow doesn't really play into it on its damage. And it has base crit chance and all that already on it. So we're just running a Widow Hail, and we're just running a quiver to get all those bonuses and multiplied a lot by Widow Hail. Like the +2 levels, increased damage with both skills because it gives it more damage on our Shattering Concoction, increased crit chance, all that stuff. And we're honestly just trying to pump as much levels as we can into the skill to get the most DPS out of it. I actually forgot that I need to turn up the sound because I turned it down a little bit. There you guys go. You should be able to hear it a little bit better now. I mean, yeah, the skill is just, it's very nice right now. I don't have too many complaints about it. I was testing last night, and breaches felt pretty good, just being able to, like, run into packs and do this and just kill them instantly. It's just, you know, defenses are what basically just killed me. So if we can get better defenses, which we will, we should be pretty fine, honestly, for breaches. We might die here on this breach, just because, like I said, our defense is pretty non-existent right now, but we'll see. Alright, pretty good. Just play this back. Yeah, like I said, the build is in a very good spot right now. The Magnetic Salvo one, I mean, you know, I was doing T15s, we were one-shotting, we were doing like 3.2 mil critical damage with it, so like it's in a very good spot. The clear is really good. I just wanted to try something different, obviously, for a little bit. I have seen that Infernal, but it relies on having bow, obviously, with really high added flat ice damage to actually be able to proc Herald of Ice if you're running lightning skills and stuff like that with lightning arrow. And obviously, doing that stuff, you know, can get very expensive depending on how much you're trying to spend and a bunch of other factors to really get going. But as you can see, we're dead just because we defenses aren't there right now. But the clear is pretty much fine as long as we can have the defenses up. So that's what we're going to be fixing today, and trying to push defenses. Do we have a T14? We can do this one to try to level, and then we'll do the boss. So that's what we're trying to fix today, is the defenses to get more survivability for the build. Yeah, if you're very low level, you probably want to run some type of leveling build with just like Herald of Thunder, Lightning Arrow, and rods. Maybe even like Herald of Ice, with trying to get some damage on your bow a little bit. Since you're early game, it should be able to proc Herald of Ice. And then honestly, just do that until you get currency. Because the build to effectively run, if you're trying to follow the newest one, you need to have at least like 150 int and around 160 spirit. So it's definitely not going to be something that you can level with effectively. So you're better off just trying to follow a leveling guide until you get the currency to swap into the build. I am not an Infernal. I am in the process of setting up dual streaming to stream on both platforms. I want to do both platforms at the same time, so this way, you know, I can maximize, you know, a bunch of stuff, and whatever you guys like watching on more, you know, you can do, obviously. So I'm gonna be getting that set up soon. I wanted to get it set up this week to have for this stream, but obviously New Year's and, you know, a bunch of other stuff, spending time and you know, stuff like that, family. So what's our tooltip while we're leveling? Oh, we're actually on the wrong setup. That's why we're doing no damage. There we go. The one thing I wish they would change with Shadow Concoction, makes sense why our DPS was low, is you can't weapon swap it in the traditional sense of just like flicking on weapon set 2 or weapon set 1. So It's very weird. The reason why they do that, I don't know. So what we have to do is we have to basically cast like Sniper's Mark to swap back if we're trying to do the ball lightning setup. Because if we Shatter Concoction, we're using our old stuff. So we're gonna have to Sniper's Mark to weapon swap to the good bow in the right tree. And that might actually be a partial reason why we died. I don't think we actually weapon swapped the last map when we did that breach. So we were losing out on like 90% of our DPS. I wonder why we weren't like one-shotting these mobs and stuff on this map. What do you mean, Omega? Yes, in fact, I'm going to be updating the Lightning build. It's just, you know, I wanted to play something different. Try to see, you know, how this would do on the channel if I did a Cold Ranger, like Pathfinder build and stuff like that. Because obviously at the end of the day, I can't, you know, like, play one build forever, you know? I want to do multiple builds and update multiple stuff once, like, new patches come out and try different stuff, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to be going back to the Lightning Ranger build whenever they drop the new patch, if they do make significant changes to the skill and stuff like that. Because we can still push further on that one for sure. I mean, it'll be interesting to see what the newest patch changes / nerfs or buffs. Let's get out of here. So I will be still updating that one. Just wanted to try something different. Heck yeah, hooking. Bonk seems very fun, I'm gonna be honest, the amount of stuff you can do with it. Looks like a Flicker Strike build for clearing. Does it connect? I don't think this connect. No, I guess it doesn't connect. Okay, but we gotta go backwards. Just not fun. Alright. I just love the sound of the shatter. It literally sounds like Legos. Actually, we do need the armor scraps, but to be honest, they're kind of expensive. In my eyes, this is pretty broken because one, it has high flat added damage, a very high base crit at 11%, allowing it to be easily scalable with stuff like Widow Hail and a quiver with just plus levels to it. The damage that we're doing right now is pretty stupid. Like, we're pretty much, I mean, we don't have permafreeze yet, but that's just because I've invested into freeze, like, magnitude and stuff like that on the tree. But we probably can get to a point where we can just permafreeze bosses consistently. And like I said, I mean, the DPS we're doing right now, I haven't had any issues. I did all of our Ascendancy at like level 70. Did all of that, did the Trial Master, had no issue with DPSing, killing him. I mean, we're already doing like, I think 1.5 to 2 million DPS a second or close to that. It's, and the investment we have into it is only about like 2 to 3 divs. So I call it broken for those reasons, just because the scalability of it is pretty insane compared to other builds for the investment we've already put into it and the DPS and all that other stuff. Alright, we're gonna put this out on the tree. I just go here for now for more survivability because we're gonna need it. And then once we get that, that'll be huge. And then we might honestly just be able to drop what we have, because I have Crushing Wave anointed right now, which is this. But I might honestly just anoint that and then just go for like Ancient Aegis just for more survivability, just to see how that feels, but we'll see. I feel that hooking. I was thinking about a different class, but I just really wanted to try this, honestly. Like, that's because I wanted to do a potential Main packs are armor. Does we really care about that? We can do this one. We need to get a aqua, well, big orb. But I was thinking about going, like I said, that cold mercenary. But I was thinking for like a day on what we could do with it, and I just felt like I didn't have a direction to go in a sense, and I didn't want to sit there and, you know, wait and waste time and do all this theory crafting and all this other stuff when I already had a really good idea for Pathfinder, you know, Shattering Concoction build. So I was like, let me just do this. If it doesn't do good, at least we have a fallback and potentially Cold Mercenary later on. But I'd rather do something that have a good general direction with, you know, first. This way I'm not wasting multiple days just trying to find something that I could possibly do, you know. So. I guess I'll grab both of them just to see if they suffer anything later. Yeah, and I did put new in the title just because this is a new build of our for the channel. And I really haven't seen too much stuff on it. Like I literally went on YouTube and tried looking, and I think I've seen 1, maybe 2 videos on Shattering Concoction. Most Pathfinders are all just a poison type. So I think it's new in a sense to a lot of people. So that's why I have new in the title, and I'm thinking about using that for like the video title. I don't know. Because obviously with YouTube, it's very weird, right? Like I would love to just put Shattering Concoction, like Ranger build, right? But then it's like YouTube just kind of like hates titles like that in a sense. So it's like you kind of got to put some type of keywords in there so YouTube's algorithm actually makes your video do good. Because at the end of the day, you know, I do use this platform as my main income source. So obviously I need to make some type of money off the videos to keep doing this stuff, right? But I don't want to be too egregious with you guys in a sense. So I'm never going to call anything like good or broken or anything like that if it doesn't do really good damage. Which is, you know, why I called the Exile build like a best build, because I do think it's one of the best builds you can do for Ranger. But yeah, that's kind of the mindset there, at least to me. I know some of you might disagree with that, but I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, so. Alright, we need to go probably down. But how did everybody's New Year's go? Everybody have a good time? Maybe hang out with some family, went to a party. Maybe I'm gonna make this double explode and like bounce forward. Oh, that would be fun. Should be unique in the game that does that. Okay. Yeah, I can, let me just go back. I can definitely account to that. There seems to be a lot more interesting builds now out there, but I will say you got to be careful because a lot of these builds out there are high investment costs. Like, I'm talking, you know, like close to 100 or more divines to get the build going. So just kind of be wary of the investment cost, because a lot of these builds, like I said, it's very hard to see the same type of gameplay with only like a 5 to 10 divine budget. Plus, with the inflation of the market right now, it's good luck. I feel like trying to buy anything for less than like a few divines that's good is impossible. Am I good to put this in? Please don't kill me. All right, that's huge. Huge. More energy shield. Where's it telling me the boss is out up here? Bance, so this is the Pathfinder Ascendancy that allows me to throw a concoction. So if you're not Pathfinder on your Ascendancy and your Deadeye, you can't use this. But you're going to go up to here and then you can get a bunch of different like concoctions like Poisonous, Bleeding, Fire, a bunch of stuff like that. And we just went with the cold version, which is called Shattering. But yeah, this isn't like a skill gem you get in the game, and it's a Ascendancy specific skill gem. So you have to be Pathfinder to get it. Alright. We're gonna go against the boss. So we're gonna do this. Do this. This creates the chilled ground, or the electric ground. And then he's dead. And that was without using our sniper's mark, which, you know, gives us a ton more crit. I don't have any quality on it, but I mean, if we did have quality, we would be getting like 70, 71 more critical damage on it, which would be huge. I'm thinking about maybe even throwing it into our cast on crit support after we get another link, so we don't have to manually cast it. That should definitely help against bossing. Because obviously we have to take time out, right, of the actual cast itself to throw it. So that can definitely take time, but the other way, we don't have to worry about that. Alright. Oh yeah, the Ingenuity bout? Yeah, that thing's expensive. It's very good though, but yeah, very, very expensive. Level 26. This doesn't do really anything good, so... I don't know if this is any good or not. Probably not, but we'll keep it because I haven't really seen it before. Let's just throw this in here. Just see what happens. Or for 1x, we'll see if I get spammed or not. Yeah, I'll do another one on that. Where is my, there we go. Alright, let's go to the tree. Actually, let me go to my passive. So, one thing I was looking, and I don't even know if it's worth going into, is this skill. So this gives us more damage if we triggered a skill recently, which, you know, we pretty much always are. So I was like, I don't know if this would be worth going into or not. I don't even know if this cluster is worth going into in a sense. What's the way we have to build? I mean, is there any other energy things that we have here that we can go into? Let's look. So if we go into this, what does this give? Faster start, we don't care about that. Don't care about that. Any on the tree that we're near? I mean, 2% increase in max energy shield, 15%. This might be worth going into, to be honest. This is only 3 points, but does use a lot of energy shield. I mean, this might be worth 15. That's 30. It's 55, and this we would gain 75. For 3 points. Let me see. Let me if we respec out of that. Yeah, Monk and Mercenary cannot use this skill, sadly. So we are at, what, 1.2? So if we rotate out of these points, and then we were to throw this 3 into here. I mean, yeah, wow, okay. Way more energy shield for literally half the cost. Well, actually, we save 1 point. We save 1 point, but still, 1 point's huge. 1 point is huge. So now we have 1 point to play with. Now, where do we put the point into, though, is the question. One of the other things I was also looking into is that, because we're only taking this really to get to cautious connections, because this gives us more increased flash charges gain, so like this whole cluster is pretty good here. But I'm wondering if we even need it, because if we don't need it and we can still sustain pretty good, but obviously we'd have to see how bossing is. We could drop this line and go back to here, where we would get, you know, either more projectile or attack speed, which would increase DPS. Plus we go into Vile Wounds, which is just 33%, you know, 33 increased damage with hits and stuff like that. So we're just going to get more damage on this top line than the bottom. I just don't know if we have the sustain right now with the flash charges and stuff to take the top line. But as far as the other stuff, so if we went down here, it's 1, 2. That's just stun social stuff. We don't care about that. Yeah, I'm not really too sure where we put this last point in. I'll be honest with you. We could just throw it into something for now, like, you know, maybe just more crit damage or something for the time being, to really think about what we could throw it into. Another thing I was also looking into is going to Heavy Frost, because this just, if they're frozen, our hits ignored, they're not negative elemental reses. So, I mean, it is pretty huge considering that we have only, how much pen right now? Where's our pen? Where's our pen at? It should sell somewhere. Hold pen. We have 65% pen, right? So it's like, if they are frozen, we would do more damage. Plus, if we did this, we can, you know, take points out of here. That saves 3. And other stuff, but I don't know. I think right now we might just be fine with this setup. We'll just put in more crit damage for now, and we'll keep mapping. Yeah, I don't. So how do you even do that, Dark? Do you have to manually, I would assume, go in and edit your stuff? Your like filter. Is there like a way that you do it, or a program, or how does that work? This will eventually be on Mobile Expanse. Yes, I'm going to try to get this out by Friday, Saturday at the latest. As a build video, a guide, a Mobiletus guide, and all that. Right now, there isn't, just because, you know, we're in like the still kind of solving stage of the build, trying to fix some stuff, you know. So I don't want to put something out yet, when we're still on that stage. Alright, so where do we got to go now for bosses, if we do want a boss? Well, I mean, I guess we could just go down this tree. There's a good amount for stuff. We can do decay. Yeah, we'll do decay. Okay. I don't like how they work. Potentially do this one. Well, we do have this T10 here. I think we do this T10 over here, just because it does have increased rarity and quantity and stuff. So we might as well try to see. Actually, hold on. I swear last night I had a T10 with like 200% increased rarity or something crazy. Okay, well, we have a lot of mass increase already, apparently. Shoot. Well, I don't know if we're gonna find it. I swear I had one with like 200% increase, but I guess I lost it in a sense. I did 200%. Does it pop up? No, it doesn't. Huh. Who knows what happened to that map? Well, it's lost. Never to be found again. Alright, we'll do this T10 just to do it real quick. We have a lot more energy shield now, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, if you figure it out, Dark, definitely let me know. I mean, like I said, I want to change this filter that I'm running. It's just the standard filter blade one that he put out. Because it's just, you know, it's good, but it's just way too much screen clutter right now. Like, half the stuff that is dropping I just don't need. Fluran, this is not a Deadeye, this is a Pathfinder. This is the other character I made and leveled up over the last like 2-3 days. And it's been pretty fun. So another thing we could potentially do is mind over matter for mana to be like, you know, basically kind of like another life pool, but the issue is we're casting so much that we can't really take effect of it. And I guess you could say one thing we do have is mana issues, but since Shadow Concoction plays off our mana charges, don't really need to worry about mana. It's just for casting our skills and casting crit, which we're only really using against like bosses and tough rares and stuff just to get more crit. It's nothing insane. So I don't even know if we really need to try to solve them at any point. But I mean, I need a better amulet because I need to get another one with +3 projectiles instead of +2 level projectiles. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem that bad then if it's all you gotta do is open the filter file. Alright, let's open this up. I guess it's a, okay. What we do is just do this. Just get some shock round off the start to do more damage. Yeah, close. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up all the loot. Okay, so you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to swap back. Ah! Swapping back, man. It's one thing that I got used to with the build. Because we had 90% less DPS right there. Because we did not weapon swap back to our main thing. And like I said, if we go look, Shattering Concoction, you can't make weapon swappable, which is weird. But every other skill, you can do weapon swap 1 or 2. So I don't know why they don't have that for the Shattering Concoction or any of the concoctions. So it's weird. I don't think we're missing anything. So, that's why I run the wrong thing again. There we go. It's hard to say if the druid and assassin, all that is going to be better than what we currently have, because we don't have any info on what, you know, their ascendancies are going to be, what skills they're going to have, etc. So I wouldn't say save up, because we don't have any clue when they're coming. It could be a month, could be 3 months, could be, you know, not until full release of the game, out of early access. So I wouldn't save up. Plus, what they do is they do seasons, just like Diablo. So they'll probably release it on a season, I would assume, or something like that. So it's, you know, it's up to you, obviously, but I don't think I would save at all. I would just use my stuff. Because you'll probably be making a new character in the new season anyways to be testing all the new content out. And then if you do that, obviously none of your stuff transfers over because it's like an economy reset. I mean, you could, I guess, still keep your stuff and save it for like standard when your character gets transferred over to standard league, but if they do release it with a season, then you would have to wait till the season ends for them to incorporate into the main game, unless they're going to do it differently. But that's how it worked in PoE 1. So I would not save it. I would just build, you know, what you think looks fun and stuff like that. We gotta go up. Dark, if it is, let me know, man. I'm definitely trying to look for something more strict in a sense. Like, I still want the stuff to be, you know, like, highlightable, like the stuff that sells, the essences, you know, all that stuff. It's just the white trash that's dropping. Like, I'm good. Alright, so we can honestly pre-set up with this. And then we can go ahead and throw them down. Grab the belt. I bet. Harlan, I did not. Did you post it in the Discord? I seen one that somebody posted. Was it in general? Was it the primed quiver? Was that it? That's the one you're talking about? Okay, so that map's done. We can go ahead over here. We could try this. We have a T15 that's not totally buns. Yeah, this isn't bad. Yeah, this is not bad. We'll try this. All right, go ahead. So far, oh, it's this map. Oh, this map's so bad. Just too tight, man. Like, how do they expect anybody to be playing on these maps when you gotta go through a like 2-foot doorway with 30 mobs behind the door shooting you? So I do wonder if we should drop, because we're at what, like 240 or 270 K right now with everything popped. So we would lose damage, but like I wonder if it's worth it to grab the Ancient Aegis for 60% more energy shield. So that would put us at like, I don't know, 1800 or something energy shield, and then Grim Beast would double that. So we'd almost be like at a 4K energy shield. Which, I don't know if it's worth it or not. I don't know. Oh, we're on the wrong thing again. I don't even. How did we even weapon swap? Spy manufacturing. Am I good to? Let me clear this other room. I don't feel like dying today from a lover. Yeah. That one's pretty good, honestly. It has a very high, what do you call it, roll with increased damage to bow skills. It's honestly really nice. The only thing you could get better is maybe like added attack speed on that. Or critical damage bonus. If you got one of those two, that'd be like the only way you could make that cover better. Okay, so how did I swap again? Is it because I'm accidentally left clicking? I think it's because I'm accidentally. I might take that off left click, low key. And turn that to like R. Just so I'm stopped like from fucking left clicking. Stuff. Oh my god, I got combo womboed instantly. Okay, so that needs to be fixed. And we got what? Poisoned? I have to watch it back for a second. What do we get? Yeah, we simply just got hit by poison projectiles too much. Which I think falls under chaos, so we're not fully... Okay, our lightning res is 42. I mean, the only thing we could do is drop our boots potentially to get lightning res on them. Let me look at something. Our fire. If we drop this, I mean... If we take these modifiers off to do... I mean, that's not going to give us enough, though. I can tell you that right now. Alright, let us go ahead and we'll do, where's the, we can do this one. You can run this one. It's not super juiced, but we're still missing levels, so it's not that bad. So if we did, what do we have to get for Ancient Magus, though? Despair, Paranoia, Envy. Or we could just use another point against. Is there any other thing that is more energy shield than that? I'm not running focus. That doesn't help. Yeah, I think we're pretty much the best state. Is that? Okay, let's go through. Mercenary is actually very strong. There's a good amount of pretty powerful mercenary builds out there. Off the top of my head, I can't remember, but I know there's one I think that works with like explosive shot or something like that for the mercenary that's pretty strong. There's obviously a lot of them out there with like what they're called, fragmenting rounds or something like that. Like off the top of my head, I can't remember the exact name of the skills and stuff like that. But I mean, you should be able to find some good mercenary builds on YouTube by some pretty good creators. Okay, let's go from these guys. Alright. Oh god, we have the corruptions, so now we're gonna get chaos enemies to spawn. Just fun. Pop, 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 pop. So we could get Mind Over Matter. We could. Which wouldn't be bad, but the only issue is, like I said, if we're casting our stuff a lot, we're out of mana, so it's like, you know, it would help, but like, how much would it help, you know? Oh, I'm about to say, like, why can I not run through that? Alright, can we get rid of the running, you know, explosive chaos minions? Nice, 82, huge. I really want to put this point in, but of course, we're gonna get mobbed constantly. Have a second to breathe. I think I do. Well, Mind Over Matter is here. So we would have to do 1, 2, 3 points to get into it. Whereas we could do 3 points potentially into this and just get a lot more energy shield. Well, for now we're going to do that. That's just going to be a little bit more energy shield. See how that feels. So we're at 3100 energy shield now and max Grim Feast stacks. Okay. Alright, there's the rare. And then we have a breach on this map, right? swear we do. The question is, where's the breach at? Let me still go this way. Okay, nice. I'm not seeing the breach unless it was over here somewhere. Could have been, I guess. Kind of wish if you found it on the map and you just skipped by it, it like highlights with an icon. That'd be nice. But it does not. Well, it wasn't over here. I'm not getting the tendrils. Use open the files in the editor, and then you can use show/hide for items that you want. You can also add things like minimap icons and those. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that then, because this is something I definitely need to go ahead and edit to get a better filter. Let's get SiahZ out of here. Alright, let's go backwards to hit that breach. It's down, actually. So not down? There's the tendrils going up. I guess the tendrils are going up. Okay, again, we're gonna hit the shaft ground a little bit. Okay, let's get it. Let's turn off the filter, because again, I can't see absolutely anything. We're getting stuck. But, you know, having some potential leech on the quiver might be nice. Well, I would call that a pretty successful breach. Now, nothing insane compared to, like, ricocheting, you know, chain support ice shot, but I mean, we're still at the early stages of the build, so we can definitely refine it and figure new ideas out. I think that's pretty good for level 82 clearing. I mean, I would say at least. Well, there's no super juiced breach, though. Keep that in mind. Like I said, we're still in the early stages of the build. So we can still, you know, put stuff out and, you know, figure out new ideas. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. All right. Got you, Dark. Okay. I was looking for Crossbow to bow because I think Crossbow is slow. I think that's why I am weak, because I'm going for Dex and Int and no strength. Okay, Bance, if you're trying with Exile, I don't know how it's going to work on a mercenary in a sense, because I don't really know the skills, right, and stuff like that. You might be able to make it work, but I wish you the best of luck, man. If you're talking about this current build, BT, yes, I do use crit. I'm doing a full critical version of Shattering Concoction. We have about a 42% chance to crit right now with 530% crit damage bonus, but we are running cast on crit with Eye of Winter, so you know that 42, we had 10% more chance to the base. I mean, that's, I don't know, I'm not good with math, but I think like 70-80% or higher to crit, so we're pretty much always critting. Yeah, Dark, that's probably the smartest way to go about it, I'll be honest. There's woodlands we can do. let's look on the tree. So what could we do? I mean, if we drop this one, right? I think our main issue right now is we just have energy shield, like our evasion's dog. Which... we're not really running no increased evasion, which I think is the main reason why it's like that. So losing 4% movement speed might be worth taking these two for 30% more evasion. Dropping that. Let me go ahead and refund some passes. Okay, here we go. Like, why does it do this? You see this? You have to like go to character select, come back in to fix it. I don't understand why that's a thing. Gotta restart. Or well, reload back in. It's fantastic. Refund these two. There we go. So I have a 26%, that's better.
Time to learn something new. Yes.
It's a shield and evasion. Where's anything up here? No. It's probably mostly gonna be down here, huh? I mean, probably take the point out of there and just try to go for a bigger evasion cluster. Or something that we can get that's just better for evasion. Okay. Can I see your talent build and passive trait? I do not use the unique headgear, but the passive trait, this is what I'm running with right now. Obviously stuff is very subject to change and stuff like that, but once we do put the build out, which should be Friday and or Saturday, the full mobilitics guide will be out on that, and then the, you know, like set in stone stuff will be there. This is what I'm running for tree. We are doing some shield swap or weapon swap stuff for increased magnitude of shock with ball lightning warp for that. And then if you're talking about links, this is what I'm running on my Shadow Concoction. And then lightning warp into ball lightning. And then Herald of Ice into cast on crit. And then Alchemist Boon. Speaking of Herald of Ice, we should probably go ahead and throw a support into that. I mean, it's level 7, we need to level this up too. Well, we can't do cannibalism because that's 15 additional reservation, but we can do maybe some type of cold stuff. It's just Ice Bite for now. Some more damage on it. And then we need to level this stuff up. We gotta do that. We do a... no, we can't. We don't have the... we can't do that. A huge Herald of Ice increase. Is that the highest thing we have? Now we have an 18. Can we do an 18 on ice? We can. Let's go, baby. Even more damage. Okay. Grim Feast, level 15. Cast on Chris, level 16. Alchemist Boon. I don't think we can do anything because our dex is pretty low. Sniper's Mark again, level 13. Pull that up a little bit. I might not be able to do this. Too. See if we can do maybe 14. Yeah, we can.
Sniper.
Can we do level 15? Okay, so level 14 is the highest we can do here. Okay. These two we really don't care about, and this is good. All right, we're good there. All right, let me recheck. Yeah, cast on crit does take a lot to actually use the what do you call it, is pretty high on it, the hit cost and stuff like that. The one thing I was thinking about is actually freeze better, like running a cast on freeze. Obviously I would need to get a 4-link and test that. I don't have a 4-link right now, but my issue with cast on freeze obviously is against bosses. It's just hard to re-trigger it. So that's why I was like, huh, do we want that? Because if we can obviously run cast on crit, it's just going to give us more triggers. Plus, if we were to get a final link here, we could throw in potentially Sniper's Mark, and that should help against bossing because we won't have to manually cast it and some other stuff. So I don't know. You know, it's a slippery slope that I don't know the answer to. Sniper's Mark, what are we throwing here? Hmm. 50% chance to grant an additional charge. I don't even know this. This is 2 charges. Interesting. That's ingenuity. Why not? And then I don't know if it's worth using this on this, but I guess for right now, why not? There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and just throw this stuff real quick in here. It's trash, go to that. Go to our caddy list. There we go. Okay. Is it good to play with consume power charge button? If you're talking about this current one I'm playing now, I don't think so. I mean, we don't really have any play with power charges right now to really be taking like full effect of it. Maybe if you figured a way out to do that, you could potentially see a big increase, but I mean, power charges, in my understanding, really only give critical damage or critical hit chance. Let me see, power charge. So this gives just, so this is critical damage bonus if you gained a power charge recently, so it's 20%. But then we'd have to spend so many points to get that for just 20% crit damage. This is 20% crit damage. That's 2, 4, 6. I would assume you would take this one. So this isn't bad because it's 60% increased crit damage, but then we would have to figure out how to actually consume power charges. Is there like a consume power charge support or something? Well, it's not a bad idea, low key. But I don't know if there is like a power charge consume support. Supported skills with 35% chance. Supported skills cannot generate power charges. Supported skills will consume power charges if possible. I mean, I guess in theory you could try to throw on this on like anything. Well, actually, hold on. This is just one consuming power charge. So we need a skill that actually consumes power charges. So let me just go up to the top. Let's see. So we'd have to get one of these skills to consume a power charge. I mean, yeah, I don't really see anything that we could use. Well, the support that I was looking at least, BT8 said that you just had a more chance to critically strike when consuming power charges. Right? Like, that's useless. This is just supported skills will consume a power charge on use if possible. So it doesn't say that your skill will consume it. So I think you specifically have to have a skill that consumes a power charge to use this support. I don't think you can just have power charges and then just throw this on any skill and see if it consumes it. Now we could potentially see for sure. But yeah, I don't think this works like that. So we would have to go into power charge generation, which, you know, again, we would have to figure a way out to generate power charges. So. Yeah. Frenzies consume power charges? What do you mean by that? Bots or yeah, Vance. Sorry. Because I'm pretty sure the skills that consume frenzy charges do not consume power charges. No, like Flicker Strike consumes them. I don't think going something like Barrage will consume power charges. So, all right, let's go and do that. Let's go do the, let's craft this map real quick. Well, that's not fun. Do we have another T15? Let's, I mean, I'd rather run this one than that one, I'll be honest. This one's kind of annoying, but at least it's not as annoying as that one where... Alright, let's go to this one. See how this works and feels. Our evasion I wish was higher. But I mean, obviously on the tree we gotta invest in more evasion if we want that to be the case. Like this maybe isn't bad for 2. But you know, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I think what we do actually though is go to U, refund, take that out of there. Then we potentially can go take that out of there and then do this right now. There we go. 36% evasion, which isn't bad. Wait, more move speed. I am running cast on crit car. I do have Eye of Winter as a support. Yes, I am using the one that gives 5 free passive points. on the Pathfinder ascendancy. Trying to make sure I'm not going to get blown up here by whatever on death effects is happening right now. Why am I so slowed right now? What is slowing me? Alright. That again, no, forgot to swap over. There we are. What's the lost do that? So like one of the underground ones that pop up? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Thank you game. Probably nothing good, I'll be honest, but see what happens. Make sure all this is cleared. Combat frenzy? I can look into that after. But I don't think that consumes power charges either, but we can look at it. Okay, so this is pretty good. I don't think it's going to spread that far. We can go check to see what this is, which is probably just like a dead end. Go check that a little bit and then pop the breach. Check this. I mean, this way is not bad to go, I'll be honest. This way probably should just go that way. Literally just hit it and just run this way up. This stuff though. Alright. Get it. Oh god, the flames. The flames of Chichululu. Alright, can we not game? Thank you. We gotta go the other way. Come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. Yeah, we're dead. We got stunned too many times. Alright, so stun we gotta work on. Stun would be nice. One thing that's kind of annoying with the build right now. Okay. Let me go ahead. Hold on. So I'm writing this down. So. Okay. Okay. How's that written down? Where does this point gonna go into? It will potentially go into this. This will just give us a ton more stun threshold stuff. It's the same on both sides. Where's evasion? So it comes up. We could go into this, honestly. Mm -mm -mm -mm. 83. Let's see. We can take 2 out of here. That would take us into here, and then we can give that, or we can do actually 2 into there and get to that. That gives 100%. Increase the evasion for body armor. Then we can see where we're at on the terms of evasion rating. See how that feels. I agree with you, BT. We definitely need more evasion. I think we just need to get more levels. We get like another level or 2. When we get another level, we can grab Beastal Skin. We can take that out of here. Then we can just grab this, which would be pretty huge. And we can just see how that feels. You can run an ambush on your main setup for 100% crit on first attack. I mean, if we already have like guaranteed crit, I don't think ambush is needed. All right. I should be able to do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. We need to level except this is what all this is for, testing out, see what we need to fix. One is stun, but like you said, getting more ES might just fix that. If we could scale AoE in a sense, that would be nice for more clearing. I'm gonna look into ways to do that. I don't know, maybe potentially trying to scale up Herald of Ice. Might be something. Okay, so we just do less damage. It's not bad. I gotta turn back on. I forgot the thing. I mean, also getting another belt would help too with more charm slots. I only have a 2 charm slot belt right now, so potentially a 3 charm slot would be nice. Okay. Got a little bit slow, like AoE minefield. There we go. Yeah, the assassin should be really fun. I hope that they bring the claw weapon back with like Venom Gyre and or other skills. A lot of cool stuff that they can do. I hope that they go unique with the classes and their ascendancies and not just like, you know, let's bring the PoE 1 stuff over and just kind of copy and paste. This is kind of what they did with Deadeye, which obviously Deadeye is honestly still really good. It's just there's nothing new about it, right? There's no like new interesting mechanics besides like I guess the frenzy charge stuff. But besides that, like that's it. So like I'm hoping that they go more unique with it and try to develop more stuff that could be very cool in the long run. Alright, can we get out of this just like constantly slowing permanently? Fog. Fish. Nothing really here. Boom, boom, boom. I do think on our quiver though, if we could get like life back for enemy killed or something like that, would definitely help in a sense. That or mana as well, just to be able to sustain a little bit. And because if we could sustain a lot of mana, then we could potentially go into Mind Over Matter just for clearing wise for more defense layers. Because we pretty much kill everything in one just flash like throw. There we go. Hello there. Let's head back. Do this. Oh, that's one thing. Thanks for saying about the unique ring. Potentially that one. The other one I was looking at is the this thing. Okay. I forget what it's called, but it is the one where you can shatter enemies as though like or whatever, shatter cold enemies as though they're frozen or whatever it is. That might be something. I don't know if that would help with clearing, but it might, honestly. So we could potentially try to throw that ring on and just see how it feels. That's another thing we could test. Let's go ahead and throw this stuff down. So we want to go over here, obviously. It's a no-brainer not to go over here. We want to go for probably more quantity of monsters. Right, can we like, where are these monsters even coming from right now? Yeah, for this feels. Am I doing anything that's gonna cuck me? Am I? Nah, we're good. Okay. Alright, that's good. Can you like see anything at the current state? Go back this way. I don't know what's going on right now. There we go. Are they all dead? Yeah, they're all dead. Well, this dude, and does this hurt me? Like, I don't know if this hurts me or not. I'm like scared to walk into it. I'm running test it for science. It does not hurt me. Okay, bet. Could have probably went and got that one low key, but oh well. Alright, let's go up and try to find the last ritual altar. Yeah, it definitely, the assassins definitely have some type of shadow teleport attack for sure. Okay, well this ritual kind of sucks, huh? Man, I can't even do it. Wait, what? Is it because of you? I won't let me do this ritual. Let me go swap back. So let me do it now. No? Okay. Is the ritual bugged? We really can't do the last ritual altar? That is fantastic. Okay. Well, that is interesting. They're like enemies like somewhere below me? Like, does anybody know a fix for this? So it will not let me do it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go clear the map. That kind of sucks. I just have one left. There we go. Okay. We gotta kill that guy. Oh, let me check. The map's not complete? Oh, I gotta complete the map fully to do the last ritual altar. Interesting. Personal tangibility, my favorite mod in any enemy. Because, you know, giving them a personal bubble that you have to be in distance to kill them is whatever your player wants to go against. Alright, we can head back down to that ritual altar. Templar should be fun. I'm just excited to see what they're gonna do with the ascendancies, honestly. I hope they get creative with them. As long as they get creative with them, we should be fine. No, the map is completed and you still can't do this ritual altar. Alright. The map is just completely bugged. Well, it kind of sucks. We can't see what any of this other stuff was. Lovely ritual altar. Lovely, lovely ritual altar. Okay. Where's some bosses? Where's the bosses? There's like none down here, huh? There's some here, but it's so far you gotta like path. Jesus. Has to be something closer, right? Let me look. Has to be something closer. There ain't no way that's the closest one. I mean, there's one here. We would have to... I guess we can do this through that. So if we did get that ring, we would be dropping an int, which means we'd have to pick it up on other sources, though. So does anybody know, though, that like how that ring works? The one where you like shatter enemies, even if they're not frozen. Forget the name of the ring. But that one, does anybody know how that works exactly? Like, is what I'm doing right now not considered shattering? Or would the ring have like absolutely no effect? Okay, we can stop with the billion projectiles game. Mirror of Calandra? No, I've not had any luck in getting one. So I'm gonna scrap through that thing. Hey, could you go over the build a bit? I'm doing my lightning arrow. I'm kind of bored of it. Yeah, I got you. Just let me go ahead and complete this map, and I will go over it for you. Sadly, this is a Pathfinder, so it's not a Deadeye. So you would have to re-level to change your ascendancy, which I really hope they just simply make it to where you can do that with respecking, because I don't think it's kind of stupid that you would have to make a new character if you just wanted to play a different ascendancy. But yeah, sadly, you're gonna have to do that if you do want to play this build. But I will go over it after the map. Yeah. Where are these rares at, man? Is there a rare back here? There probably is, huh? Probably skipping a whole rare that I'm gonna like look back later after we complete the map, and it's like, yeah, there's a rare up there that you forgot to count. It was on the very back, top right of the map. Okay, I can't go through this. Oh, 14, sure. Yeah, I feel the same way you do, man. But I mean, sucks because it's like I said, if you want to do any other like ascendancy or class or anything, you got to re-level. But the build is very enjoyable. I mean, I got 2 maps within, I don't know, 10 hours, maybe 10 to 15, somewhere between there. So it's not that bad if you just do like 3-4 hour sessions. pretty quick since you have leveling stuff, you know the areas to get through. Alright, the amount of stuns is insane right now I'm getting hit with. Oh, there's the last rare. I don't even know where he's at. He's up here. Okay. Okay, it says I'm late to him. I gotta do it the other way. Alright. So yeah, it's a Pathfinder build with Shattering Concoction, and then, you know, going into the stuff just for more charges and, you know, fast points, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go ahead and theorize your own that I build, go for it. I mean, I'm sorry, don't worry. I mean, I'll definitely be back updating the Magnetic Salvo build, theory crafting other builds and stuff like that, for Deadeye. Just, you know, wanted to do something different. So that's why I swapped over here. Okay. This is dog. I possibly like get rid of too much stuff. Too much stuff. Oh, this is, I mean, it's not bad. And I don't need this. This thing goes for nothing. So we might want to run that then, VT. Because like I said, if it helps with clearing, obviously that's like kind of our main issue right now, I think, is just not being able to clear really efficiently. Like, we can obviously clear good, it's just, you know, we're not like insane right now. So that might help a lot then. How many hours did it take me to get here? I think around 10 to 15. Took me about 2 days to hit this. Obviously it just depends on your ethic to get to here, you know. Like, I spent a lot of time just kind of like goofing around and, you know, sitting in like town and looking for leveling gear and stuff like that. But if you have all that stuff pre-laid out, you can probably do it a lot quicker. Alright, well, while this is just nothing, we're gonna do sure, we'll do this T14. No, we can technically do the Sulfuric Caverns. What are the Sulfuric Caverns? T14. That'll allow us to go into this one next. What even is the name of the ring? Hold on, PoE 2 DB. The name of the ring is... I'm not even gonna pronounce that. It's a sapphire ring though. Yeah, enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. So... we'll look into that though. Alright. Here we go. Alright, this music we have on is kind of dog. See if this song's any better. Also, this breach is probably in the worst place possible, I'll be honest. Definitely gonna have to clear around it before you even attempt to open it. Need to see where we can potentially go into. Yeah, I see the ring. It's a unique sapphire ring. I just don't know how to pronounce the first name of it because it's a very weird combination of letters. I will just put it like that. Okay. Then we cleared a good amount. I think we should be fine to open it. Because we'll probably open it and then head this way just because it's more open now. And then we can probably like go clear here and then head up and try to clear this. Again, we'll do this into this. Just give us that shock round for more damage. Okay, this guy's going supernova. That's not fun. How's it not spawning monsters here? What? Okay. I think we'll, like, would spawn monsters, considering this is a giant open area, but I guess not. I guess not. What's this? Okay. Exile was 100% still viable. There has been no changes to my knowledge or updates from them. I looked, I think it was a day ago, and the last update that they did to the game was like December 17th or 18th or something. So they haven't changed anything, so the build is still 100% in the state it was when I released the newest updated version of it. I just wanted to go ahead and try something different since this was on my mind, and I was like, kind of, not really exhausted, but just kind of not thinking of too many ideas to push the build further at the time. So I want to, you know, just kind of play something else and then come back to it on a fresh mind, in a sense. Plus, I obviously want to be doing more than just, you know, one build for the channel. So. Like that. There we go. That slow lasted so long. I didn't even leveled. Nice.
Now this will come in handy.
It's 84. 4 more levels and we get another link for our, what do you call it? Shattering Concoction. Let it up. Diablo 4 is cooked. It's funny how they didn't learn from the PoE 1, PoE 2, and just happy redstone. Yeah, it's interesting. Diablo definitely killed itself, I'll be honest. They've learned nothing, and they're trying nothing new, and that's, you know, just the reason why they will fail. Okay, so our evasion rating goes from 27 to 44%, which is a huge increase. A very huge increase.
Must always be willing to.
You know, energy shield's good. I could drop this. It takes it to 1327. I could try to get some evasion rating gloves on, to get that even higher on evasion. So. But yeah, I mean, that definitely improves the survivability by a lot. Anything new to the store, actually, real quick? Anything new sales? Nothing really. Any new armor? Come on, new armor? Nah, no new armor. Okay. Alright, let's go to the boss. I have a T15, hopefully. I mean, temp change isn't bad. It's annoying, but it's not bad. Sure. Well, burning ground's annoying, but whatever. Yeah, I seen that was funny. They were like trying everything they could to try to get people to play D4 instead of PoE. Where does this go? Into this. How many do we need? 300. We're close to a full breach, which is nice. All right. Actually, you know what I want to do before we go into this map? I want to see something. Because now that we have this... Pretty fun. It's just 3 points. So 3 points is... So one more level, we could grab this and we could see. So I guess just out of curiosity, we could go ahead and just do this. So... We threw all these points into here. We're up to 1200. And we're at 49. Because if we drop all this, only 44. So it's not that big of an increase. But we're losing a lot of energy shield. We're losing like 200 something energy shield. So I think the way we have now is pretty much it. At least it's better. Don't forget those free XP weekends, you know, Diablo's promoting. The belt. Temp change is not fun. Over here. What am I getting stunned by right now? What is stunning me? Is that dude? Okay. What I do not do. He's not there no more. He did. Okay. That's not fun. Okay. Okay, this is boss, I think. Yes, I think it's boss. Yeah, it's okay. Is that it? Wait, what? Oh, that is it. Okay. What it says, like, where's our loot? This man didn't drop anything? Are you serious? Like, what the fudge? Interesting. Actually, hold on. We're not done with the map. I might try to exit. So the boss DPS is definitely there. It's pretty good. You're missing a lot of rares. Okay.
What luck?
We got one there, one there, one there. Go hit these two. Oh, it's not dying. Let's go into that fire AoE. Should be good now. Alright. Well, I think we figured out the issues with the build, at least. Currently, that we have. One, not enough defenses. Two, the AoE clearing can be better. Beyond that, I think everything else is pretty good with the build. For right now. Then I'm back. Yeah, PoE 2 definitely is pretty hard, I'll be honest with you. It is a lot harder than PoE 1, which is a nice change of pace. Alright, so we need to go ahead and fix the defense issues. Which I think is just getting, honestly, more levels, to be honest with you. The more levels we get, we can throw potentially into Spectral Ward for more evasion and stuff like that, and go into this line. Or we just throw 2 more points into here, potentially. Another 45% increased evasion. We'll see what happens, we'll see what happens. I guess we'll just do, honestly, more breaches, because we do need to get more of the splinters to go ahead and do the breach stone of the Chululu, or whatever it's called. Do we have a T15 that we could do? We have a T14 with increased rarity. Might drop that, honestly. Go ahead and wriggle it. But how did everybody's New Year's go? You guys have a good New Year's? I know I did. Then we got the stream. I wanted to do it yesterday, but obviously had some stuff that I was just kind of doing, and you know, didn't really have the time to stream yesterday. But we're here today. I do want to thank all you guys for just chilling and hanging out with me today. You know, we have about 25 people in here just chilling, which is always awesome to see. And if you guys are liking the stream, make sure you hit that like button. I would love to see us hit about 30 likes today on the video, which I think, let me do a quick refresh. We are at currently 12. So we're almost halfway there. we could hit 30, that would be huge. All right. And we'll clear a little bit, then we'll pop reach. It's always better to clear than pop, just so we can kind of game plan where you're moving to. Pa, 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 pa. I love the roly polies that smack you in the face even though you dodge them, right? It's fantastic. There we go. Grab that. Keep moving. Let's give me again. Additional resistance to LE damage. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. Do you think any trailers for GTA 6 will be coming out soon because of Rockstar? I don't know. I would think so. Definitely, probably within the next, you know, whatever. I'd surprise say the next 2 to 3 months, we probably should be getting something on GTA. But then again, who knows? You know? There's no way to tell, man. Also, if any of you guys are interested, we do have a community Discord. You guys can ask me questions there about builds. If you guys, you know, need help with any of your gear that you're potentially looking for stats or, you know, build help or anything like that, I'm always happy to help you guys out. And then obviously, you know, if you guys want to be sure you get notified when streams and videos go live, I also throw updates there. As well as build updates on the guides as well. And all that's in the description of this live stream. Alright, we're gonna go down. So hard to move through this reach. No, it's gonna close, so I'm not killing. Yeah, it's GG for this breach. Into 2 clap stands though, let's go. Alright.
That's quite nice.
Huge. Double exalts, double exalts. I do want to try to get I'll look to see once we hit the next boss. I want to try to get one with like a few million health just to see what we can do against it. You guys more breach splinters. Okay, I think we pretty much got all the splinters. Is this better than the Magnetic Salvo Lightning Ranger? At the current state, I would say no, but we're still very, you know, like theory crafting and stuff like that. The damage is definitely there. I mean, we're pretty much clearing without any issues. It just comes down to, you know, how much we can clear at a time, which I think we can fix with some maybe uniques potentially, but it is still very fun at the current state. And I mean, the damage can still be, you know, pushed. We're not even level 90. We don't even have our 6th link for our main skill yet. You know what I'm saying? So, like, we're still going to get way more damage. So I would say it's going to be just as good as Lightning Ranger. But my level that I have it right now in the gear, it's not as good. But I would say this is definitely more cost efficient. It's definitely a lot less money to get into. For sure. Huge on the T15.
Now this will come in handy.
Because at the end of the day, all you need is a Widow Hail, which I literally got this one for like 20 exalts. And then just like a quiver. Which I literally bought this one I think for like 50 exalts. And then pretty much from there, you're good. Just res cap and then just try to get some defenses. And stuff like that. So, I mean, it's definitely a lot less investment to get this build going. Alright, here's the last two rares. Let me get out of here. Just like that, it's over. I mean, and it's just, I don't know. I'm enjoying the playstyle of this compared to Lightning Ranger. You know. My item drop rarity, non-existent. I have 0 item drop rarity gear right now. My reses? Or are you asking? Okay, you were just asking what rarity is. Non-existent right now. I have 0 type of gear with resistances. So. Alright. So we can go ahead and to see if this thing is gonna go in anything good. Nah, dog. Okay. Okay, so let's go to this one. So you're getting an average of what? Alright, we're gonna go. Actually, how close are we to a boss? Well, not that close, huh? There's a boss here, but the clear is kind of cracked. We gotta go there to there, to there to there. Isn't bad. We can do this, and then we can just go from here to here, and then go up. Alright. Dang. Everybody be the same out here, man. Double mana siphon rares. Alright. Mm-mm-mm. How much damage does this thing do? Doesn't tell you, huh? Interesting, interesting. It's because I don't have a main weapon that actually has damage on it. I'll be honest. So we're kind of all relying on our thing for clear. Our Shattering Concoction right now. Guess we could try scaling AoE, that'd be the best thing, probably. Let's pick up the lessers. Try going up here. So we had a big enough AoE, we could potentially just screen wide freeze enemies. Oh, we gotta go down then, there's nothing here. Alright. That one's done, which means we can go into this. I'm just gonna grab a bullshit map so we can run it quick. Get through this and then we can pop the tower. Yeah, because I don't know if that ring would do anything, because all it does really is allow us to shatter and chilled enemies, but we're shattering already because we're pretty much freezing them with one hit. It's not going to be this way. I don't think it's going to be like up here. Could potentially be in here for the staircase. Bet. I'm going to juice the maps in the area. Okay. Nobody's going to get a precursor tablet now. There's only like one boss in this area. Nice. Okay. We can roll to 10. Is there any 10s in here? We have 8s. Aha! I bet. Nice. Alright, so we gotta go... Wait, hold on, this doesn't even connect. Where the heck does this connect to? This doesn't connect. Where the heck does this connects to here? This one's trolling me. I gotta go to here, all the way here and around. This doesn't connect to anything over here. Okay, never mind. This boss is absolutely trash then. Wants us to go all the way around to Narnia and come back. Alright, we'll do this to this. This is much better. There we go, there we go. Yeah, okay. So clear. So we'll clear this map, clear the next, and then we'll have more bosses. And we can look to increase the life on maps to see how much DPS we're actually doing against a boss. You know, I don't know if I like the new change to strong boxes. I feel like they take a little too long to actually pop. I don't like when they were just like instant spawn. And there we are. Grab both of these. Let's see. Horrible, horrible. One left. Might as well go over here and grab that. Go. Got it. There we go. Alright, that was pretty easy. Another logbook, let's go. Another logbook, let's go. The logbooks be dropping. What the heck is that breach at, man? This is the one that gives you more rarity, I think, right? Maybe not. Nah, this is Greed Shrine. Which I don't think we really want. Let me be honest with you. I don't really need gold right now. Okay. And we're gonna head back. We pop up in that breach. Hey, you leveled up. Nice. Way out to gem cutters. Yeah, we did pretty good. I'm liking it, I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Gem cutters. All the breaches known to mankind.
Now this will come in handy.
And we heard him the wrong way, right? Yeah, we did. Alright, so we're running it back around all the way. Which is interesting. We got 3 to take care of. Okay, okay, okay. We have about one more map after this, and we get to the boss, and like I said, we can look for an increased monster life map. See how much DPS we're doing against said boss. Then we gotta go this way down. All right, map is done. Where's this point gonna go into? Let's see. Go. We could technically take 2 points and go into there. Wouldn't be bad. That's not damaging elements. That does nothing for us. Now just gonna mark crit damage. Okay. Next map, I think is just gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be a normal one. Go throw some of this stuff away. So trash could be decent. Trash. Unfortunate. No charm slots, no health. This rolled a charm slot or health. This would be a pretty good belt. The trash. Did we grab a necklace to be rolled? So we'll grab the solar amulet. Yeah, right here. What are we trying to go for? The lightning modifier, sure. I mean, 10 elemental rises is not bad. Okay, I mean, increased rarity is not bad. I don't know about increased cast speed though. Eh. This might not be bad. Probably not though. I don't know. For now, we're gonna throw it into our thing and we'll select it as like 5x and we'll just see if anybody hits it for 5. These 3 need to be recycled. This is pretty dog. I mean, iron reflexes. Yeah. Let's sell that, dismantle that. Okay. Dog. Wait. My stash tab is filled with gems in it? That's a thing? A gem tab can get full of gems? Interesting. Good to know, good to know. I'm gonna have to get rid of some lower stuff then. Well, I'll do that for later off stream. I'm not gonna do it now, obviously. Okay. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I need to go here so I can go back to here. We're close. We're 20 something off the breach. Close. We're close. And then what do we have for map wise? We have this random T10 we probably can run because I think the next one coming up isn't anything at all. Sure. Yeah, this one has nothing. Just run this random T10. We can get to the juicy stuff. Speaking of which, do we have increased monster life? Increased monster damage and life, that's kind of sucks. Isn't bad, we can do this one. Try her out after this map. See how much DPS we're doing. How much tooltip DPS are we doing right now? 306,000. So, I mean, it's pretty insane DPS considering all the other bonuses that it is not factoring in. Just wish these were able to explode in additional time per se, or something along those lines. Now wait for all that to explode, get back at the Exalt.
Now this will come in handy.
There you go. You get T16s by corrupting T15s, right? That's the correct way of getting them. Where is the rare? Where's Fletcher? Bro, we're not finding no rares right now. This is not fun. Considering this map is only a T10. There he is. Figures the one place that I kind of haven't explored is in the middle of the map. Let's run around this way and go up. I'm gonna hit the chest. Yeah, another Exalt. Nice!
That's quite nice.
Oh, someone on fun. Go. Nice. Okay. Now we can do the fun map. Forge and decay. Well, I guess we'll do forge. I mean, we might as well. This only can roll. Yeah, it can only be another beneficial. Yeah, there we go. Let's run it. Hold on, let me go to the Atlas passive, because I would assume the Atlas passive tree stays, right? Yeah, okay, it stays. Going with more months life, yeah. Okay. Let's go have some fun. So this should be a good representation of the damage that we're going to be doing against bosses and stuff like that. Yeah, well, that rare just got one-shotted. This burning ground does not help. Yeah, this does not help. Can't get our energy shield up there because every time we start to get it, we are getting nothing but burning ground, just destroying it. I mean, clearing is pretty fine. I know. If we could just get that AoE up or get Herald of Ice to be chain reactioning or something, it would be a lot better. Which I'm gonna have to look into ways people are doing it outside of actually having flat added damage, because that's the main issue right now. We don't have a bow with added damage, so we're basically doing like no added damage to our actual skill, which hurts for clearing. Currently 0 link to the build. This should be up either Friday, so this Friday, or Saturday. We're just kind of in the, you know, solving portion of the build, like how do we get this, how do we get that, you know, like more defenses we kind of need, more AoE, so we're just trying to fix that. And then obviously, like I said, the build video and mobilitics guide will be out Friday or Saturday. Okay, we're on the other one. I was gonna say the damage is definitely being weird right now. That's why. But the build is very fun. Okay, so boss. So, all right, we'll see what our DPS is. Figures there's burning ground right where he starts. Like, why wouldn't there be? Gonna hit that. Swap it over. Hit him with that. I mean, look at that damage. Jesus Christ. That is... Wow, okay. So that was a 4 or 5 million boss health right there. And he went down like it was nothing. And I'm pretty sure we didn't even have, yeah, I'm looking back on it now, we didn't even have snipers mark up. We lost out on so much DPS right there. Wow, okay. Okay, that boss in DPS is kind of cracked, holy. And we're still only 84? 85, so we're missing 5 points, plus we're missing a link on Shattering Concoction. Sheesh! The DPS is crazy. I am thinking about removing this, because when we remove this, we can get life flask are not removed when unreserved life is filled, and then we could potentially put some points into this, just getting more crit during any flask effect, which our life flask should always be up, but I don't know if it's needed. We just need to find a way to scale AoE clearing and find a way to scale a little bit more defenses. And I think the build will pretty much be good. Is there any more increased life that we have on a T15? Life. I mean, we have this one. It just sucks that it has 39% increased monster damage. You know? I mean, we could try it. We might get fried. Actually, did we even complete the map? I feel like we didn't. I don't think we did. I think I got too excited and just dipped out and was like, ah, I'm with the damage. Yeah, we didn't even complete it. Okay. Let's complete it. If we can also get another link on cast on crit would be nice. We could potentially throw Sniper's Mark in there without having to manually cast it. That might be nice as well for bossing, for more damage. I just want to go against something with a lot of health, like 10, 15 million health, and just see what we're doing against it. I mean, Trial Master, I think, has like 8, 10 million health. We could potentially do a trial of the Chaos Trials. See how that feels. I'll grab the T11. The build is popping, it's popping, man. Right, there we go. It's over. Alright, let's go ahead and go back and do the next map. Alright, so we can go and do Savannah. Decay. I'd rather do Decay. Savannah is kind of dog on the boss. Yeah, so this is the one we're going to try doing. That, like I said, that increased monster damage is going to be annoying. We might die on this map. And we have a delirium too, which would be nice to do. I just don't think we have the defenses to really survive right now. I might honestly just skip the delirium just to do the boss, just to see DPS. Like I said, I just don't think we have the... Well, fuck it. We're going to try delirium. Just got to make sure that we're playing cautious on what we're doing. We got to really try to stack our energy shield up. We have the damage. Just, I don't know if we have the survivability right now. I'm actually having a blast with this build. I didn't think I was going to have this much fun with it, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with it right now. Go ahead and hit this just to get these enemies dead. Head this way. Gonna backdash out of that. No, 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 the delirium, no! Ah, rip. Oh, we did get it at Paranora, that's good. I think it's like 20x. Take it. Man, this build feels pretty fun. The heck was that noise? Was it electric bombs, probably? This is the crit build with Bunstorm. I did not drag. This currently is a Pathfinder build that I'm leveling and building right now with Shatter Concoction and crit damage. I just wanted to play something different for a little bit, you know, and make a different build just because I'm very happy where the Bunstorm version is at. And I personally don't really see other ways other than just getting better gear and just spending a lot more divs to push it further. So I was like, let me just go ahead and do another class. Give me some time to think, you know, on how to push it even further. So that's what I'm currently doing. So I'm going to be updating that one again. Don't worry about that. It's just, you know, it's fun to do something else for a little bit. And I'm very happy where this build is at right now, that we're doing right now, the critical damage shattering concoction Pathfinder. It's very fun. Right, we need to find the boss room. Where's this boss room at? There's the boss. Alright, so again, this is a T15, 70%, 74% more monster life. We'll see how the boss DPS feels. Hoping he has at least like 8 mil health or something like that. Might not, but we'll see. Let's clear out these guys. I bet. Okay, not bad. Didn't really proc our Eye of Winter that much. But I mean, the dude was frozen the whole time, couldn't even hit us, which is amazing. Oh yeah, no. The build is still amazing. I mean, I'm very happy where the magnetic salve is at. Like I said, we'll be back. Just having some fun on this build, you know? Alright. Gonna throw these away. Yeah, I know. I can't do it. Oh, 2% attack speed. Wish it was higher, but it's not bad. Increased damage with bows. Okay. That's really good. I mean, this isn't a bad emerald. And lightning damage, attack speed, and damage with bows. Now, if the attack speed was a 4%, that would be a lot better. How much is this even going for on the market? I really need to get PoE overlay, huh? Damage with bows, or 10% damage with bows. Increased lightning damage is at 11%. And attack speed is at 2 on a jewel. Let's take a look. Okay, so this is like well, this is like 25 without the shock chance. With shock chance, this is standing at, so there's one on the market right now with shock chance for 50. We're gonna put this one for 45. Yeah, we'll put this one for 45. We'll see if anybody bites on it. 45 exalts. Okay. Alright, so let's just go get some T15s and we'll just start corrupting them. See what happens, you know? Temporal flash charges. Okay. Alright, and what is Valorb and we'll see what happens. Still T15s. Let's go at T16. Alright, that's huge. That's huge. Alright, well, we need another boss, which we do have Savannah. Okay, Savannah. It's not a bad map. It's just I kind of hate the boss because it runs to the back of the arena and then, you know, all the arrows start raining down, so I feel like you're not there. And since we're freezing him like instantly, you know, it's just like, well, let's see. Increase quantity, increase rarity, increase pack size. They penetrate LE damage, which is annoying. Reduce flash charges, I mean, this is not bad. He's got to play it slow. And then just do the boss first, I think. Go back for breach. We'll try it. We'll try it. I don't know if we have defenses to be taking this right now, but we gonna try. We gonna try. Go ahead and do this. There we go. Alright, here we go. Again, we might instantly die. I do not know if we have the stuff for T16s right now on this build. We definitely need to upgrade gear, though. That's one thing I'm going to do. Probably off stream. I don't know. Do you guys like watching people upgrade their stuff? Like looking on the trade site, like, you know, seeing what people are selling? Or do you guys would rather just me do that off screen and just keep doing what I'm doing now while I'm streaming? Don't I have stun immune charm on? Yeah, I do. I don't even know how this works. So if you get stunned, does it just like make you immune for a few seconds? Is that how it works? I would assume so. Hold on, did I just drop a skill gem? Level 18 skill gem on a T16? Come on, give me a 20, man. Yeah, I feel that drag. That's why I was like, I don't know if people like to see that stuff or if they would just rather have me do it off screen, because it's not even really the fact that it takes a long time. It's more of the sellers, man. Like, you'll literally find something good and then you'll message them and they won't reply. And it's just like, bruh. You know, like, why do you have something listed if you're just not going to reply? Like, you're not AFK because you're there. It doesn't say you're AFK either, you know? Like, I don't understand sometimes. And then they'll message you like 20 minutes later and be like, hey, sorry, you still want the item? Like, bruh. We're gonna do this breach after we kill the boss, just in case we do die. Which is a high likelihood, because like I said, I don't know if we have defenses for T16 breaches right now. So we gotta build a little bit more, maybe get another 5-6 levels, another link on the Shattering Concoction. My goodness, that guy came out of the fire and flames like Terminator. In one of my cheeks. Alright, this should be the boss. Yep, okay, bet. Let's clear the hyenas. Alright, here we go, here we go. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. We're gonna change to that. Okay, well that dude died within seconds. Well, I don't think we're gonna get points off of that because he wasn't +1. Yeah, we need to do that corruption T16. Have the chance of getting the points again. Alright, we can try breach. Alright, so let's see, breach is here. Probably go down instead of going up, I'll be honest. Go ahead and do this. So we have some shocked ground to play off of here. Better damage bonus. Yep, instantly shut it on. Yeah. Well, this had increased damage or something, didn't it? Yeah, they penetrate 25% early res. That's why we have to upgrade the gear and get better defenses. Well, at least we know T16 bosses are pretty easy to kill. Is there a... I don't see any here. I want to find a boss with corruption so we can T16 corrupt it and get more points. That would be nice. No, 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 no. We could do this one to see, potentially. Do we have any? We have a T11. We'll do this one, this T7. Well, that was to be expected. We know we don't have defenses. It's one of the main things we need to fix. That and just more AoE if possible. Alright. Let's go back to the staircase, go up. Come on, give us a boss with corruption in the area. Oh, the saving grace, but we got to do about 100 bosses. Well, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is... Where do you even start to go down here? Because this doesn't connect. Does it connect? I can't even tell. No, it doesn't connect. Where do you even start here? So as far as to go down here. Okay, do we have breaches? We should have some breaches. Some breach tablets. I spelled breach completely wrong. Where? 7, 7, 8. Some might be a good contender potentially. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Rarity. Your maps which contain breach have a 3% chance to contain 3 additional breaches. Alright. Yeah, that's what we run with. Just because there's so much more breaches. Ah, didn't affect the one I wanted to. Is there another tower we can do in the vicinity? Not really, right? This is a map? What the heck is even going on with this map, bro? You can't even see this. It's in the freaking mountain. Alright, well, at least we get some stuff going forward, right? That's all we can really ask for. This, by the way, needs to get out of my inventory. Yeah, this is being sold. This is nothing. Also, can we get a hashtag buff Doriani, you know, trending? This Mapsy's house is absolute dog. Just want to point that out. We're gonna go to this one and then we'll go down. Do we have... Do we have any good juiced maps just for rarity? I don't think we do, huh? Well, actually, hold on. 79 more monster life. Ah, but that crit chance. Ah. Let's go craft some maps real quick. Oh. Oh. That's not a bad one. All these can be... Oh, I need to buy more, what do you call it? Go ahead and real quick and buy the regal orbs. Sure. Um, just hit all of these with the juice. With the juice! Okay, let's see. Any of these have increased monster life? I mean, this one has increased monster life, right? Okay, so this one has increased monster life. That crit damage does sucks. But I think we just maybe try it. Potential boss map there. Sun build-up sucks. Elemental weakness, maybe. We can try this one. Nope. Okay. Alright, which one has the highest rarity? Here, we can do this one. This T11. Not bad. Okay. Now do the T11. I'm new at mapping. What is that huge tower that are bigger than the other one? So these towers, the lost towers that are scattered throughout your map device, basically allows you to go through and clear it, and then they'll reveal fog in like an AoE duration, or not AoE duration, but like an AoE area around it, that will reveal like more maps and like where you could potentially go to and paths and stuff like that. But the main reason you do them is after you do them, you can actually open them up. I don't think I have any that are like completed that I have put a tablet in, but after you complete them, you can open it up, and it'll allow you to socket in your precursor tablets, which are these right here. All of these are all precursor tablets, and there's different ones. You can get ones that are, you know, like for breach or for ritual and expedition, or just normal ones, and they have different stuff on it. So like this one, for example, is an expedition encounter, but this one has where 6 maps in the range will contain expedition. So you could potentially throw this in a tower, and then all the maps around it in range will have at least 6 maps in range will have an expedition on it. And then you can throw on like orbs of transmutation or augmentation, and then it'll give it stuff. So you would get like increased rarity and quantity and stuff like that, whatever it says in your maps that is affected by this. So they're a good way to juice your maps to get more stuff out of it. Hope that helps you, brother. Alright, let's go die. Potentially. The huge one looks like in the middle of town. Huge one. This one? Talking about this thing? If you're talking about this thing, this is the, what do you call it? That's the, I think like pinnacle, whatever. Dude, I think you gotta... This is the, yeah, like the pinnacle tower where you gotta go and collect the fragments to socket in to open the locked door. which you got to go around and find these citadels to beat, and then you get the fragments, and then once you have enough of them, you can go socket it in. But I have not found any citadels yet. I don't know if my luck's just horrible or if I missed them, but yeah, I mean, I've not found them yet. Let's head through. And the breach is already here. I mean, this is only a T11. We should be fine. Open it up. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. There we go. Now we're on the right thing. Come on, give me splinters. Oh, we might be dead here. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting like frozen or something. I think our things ran out of charges. Okay. Well, we made a good thing. We almost died, and that's because this is doing... I don't know what. I think we're just getting stunned. I think our stuff ran out of charges. No? I'm not really too sure what happened there. We were getting like frozen or something? I don't know. Couldn't like move. Grab you, grab you. A breach ring. Maybe we can get something good to roll on it. Who knows? Alright, and I think that's all the splinters. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yes, Grim Feast is absolutely amazing. The survivability boost it gives is really nice. Oh, we're using the wrong one again. There we go. This is the right one. Here's the ritual. Did we get anything out of the rituals? Probably not. I haven't got anything good out of the rituals in such a long time. Do you utilize nodes like faster energy shield regen, recharge or startup, or just some kind of max, or is it just some kind of max health for you? So I don't really use anything like faster energy shield recharge rate. It might be good to go into. Right now I'm just kind of running it just for added health, basically, with a Grim Feast. Just to get more, you know, survivability and stuff like that. I do have, obviously, increased energy shield and stuff like that on the tree, but not a lot of it. But it could be something good to go into to get a faster recharge to, you know, have it up more. But I'm, like I said, right now I'm just kind of looking and thinking of ways to increase survivability and defenses. So that's one way. The other way, obviously, would just stack more evasion and just try to get to like 70% or something like that evasion rating with what we already have. Stacking maybe more energy shield, like, you know, I think there's some support. It's like you get energy shield back, right, or something like that. If you kill an enemy, you like siphon it or something, I think. So, I forget what the support is called. I probably have a support gem in my inventory to look at, low-key. When do we got one left? Okay. Okay, Shaken. Well, welcome to one of the, if not the greatest ARPG currently out. I think the only other contender is PoE 1, I'll be honest with you. Diablo's fell into a very dark hole. This is definitely a fun ride. I mean, it's very overwhelming at first, but I would say just kind of take it slow and steady as you need to. Obviously, feel free to ask questions in my stream if you have any, you know, questions, that is. I'm always down to answer them. The community is fairly helpful and, you know, very supportive in that regard. I also do have a community Discord. If you want to join that, you can shoot questions there or DM me, you know, like if I'm not on and stuff like that. If you have questions, and obviously I'm usually always down to help people out, answer their questions and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I think you'll definitely enjoy your time with the game, I'll be honest. If you like RPGs, that is. I mean, if you never tried them, then, you know, this might not be for you. It might, but if you like games similar to this, then you're gonna love this game. Where's this last enemy at? Oh, they're there. Okay, what do we get? Wow, one exalted, guys. This is huge investment on our returns right now. Okay, well, this shield's dog. That's dog. I mean, it's good life rolls, but the attribute thing's dog, so your chance of getting something on that is pretty slim. I mean, it's not bad with these. If you could get, if I could get attack speed on this, it wouldn't be bad, but trying to roll attack speed and like your luck is probably pretty slim. I mean, I'll just, I mean, this is what, 5? Just take this. If I take this, it's 870. Yeah, it's 870 reroll. I'm at 788. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, this isn't bad, but again, like, no life. I'll take it just in case, see how much it sells for. Everything else is kind of dying. Take this. Move on next. We still got a rare to kill. Yep. Gotta love the rerolls. 2-0. I hope they kind of buff ritual. I feel like I don't know, the very first few times I did it, I was getting actually really good rolls. Like I made like 3 or 4 divs off the first like 15, 20, the rituals that I did. And then after those like 15, 20s, I have not gotten anything worth of value. Let's clear this so we can teleport back out. Teleport. Hope everybody's having a great day, by the way. You know, it's a new year, hopefully better than the last. We got a lot of cool stuff ahead of us, a lot of cool games for the channel. I'm going to be trying to stream on a better regular schedule, be uploading more videos per week. Yeah, I mean, it's a very exciting future. And, you know, thanks for everybody that's here, just chilling and hanging out with me today, playing some PoE. getting this build ready to go out. I'm hoping that you guys like it and it does, you know, it's received well on YouTube and all that. All right. This is a T10. I mean, we don't have enough jewel slots. Gotta love it. Let's go ahead and get this. Full damage to attacks. Horrible. Delete. This might be something, like I said. Just kind of sucks that it's like armor, charm effect, duration, you know, like any of those ruled life would be good. Alright, well, this wide belt needs to go. I mean, I don't even know how much it sells for, I'll be honest. I'm gonna have to price check this later. Just throw it there for now. Alright, well, guess we can go sort. So level 2 gems we don't need, right? Right, that's just a thing we don't need no more. We can't like reforge combinator these, can we? No, so we can't do it here. What do these sell for? 25. What can we scrap these? No, okay. I guess we just sell them for money. I mean, I don't need these at all if I have T3s. Can't do anything more. Okay. I mean, we probably don't need these lower level ones. I mean, we can just go to the ones we have tons of, like T16s. We don't need all these T16s. We can get rid of some of these T16s, you know? Just having some lower ones is good, obviously, just in case we need to do like a lower level spirit or skill gem, but okay. Yeah, there we go. Clean up a little bit. Inventory looks better. Let's go back to our map. Alright, where is... How many more do we need to get to the boss? We're here. We got 1, 2 there. Okay. Blooming Field. First critical accuracy. Nah, critical damage. Not fun. Just fun. Ailment and stun threshold. I mean, we're never going to be freezing them, which kind of sucks. But it might not be that bad. What else do we have? Okay, this isn't bad. I might try to super juice this one. So we don't roll. If we roll, don't roll chaos. Interesting. My mic has been muted, I think, this entire time that I have been talking. That is fantastic. So, I don't know if I answered your question, Shaken, but I did. I don't know if my mic's muted or not. To find spirit amulets and other stuff, most of the stuff is like area level locked in a sense of, you know, you got to be doing like, it only drops like, you know, level 65 or 70 areas and so on. So you just gotta level basically to get higher up on the levels to get them to drop. Because you said you're level 4, right? Yeah, this one's horrible. Yeah, this one's trash. Get that out of here. This one we can do just to get this done, because I mean there's nothing here on this area. We've already done that tower. Yeah. Are you level 72? Okay, I swear you said. You said earlier. Okay, it must be bugging. It must be completely bugging. Oh, for mapping. Okay, that makes tons more sense. Yeah, I think they should start dropping around, I don't know, the exact level area, but I think at 75 or so they should be dropping more. You also might have gotten a few from the drop, but you might just not have noticed. And you might just pass them right up, you know? Alright, where is the rares? Have the regal. So yeah, I would just try to get to like around T6, 7s. And I think you should be able to see them starting to drop more frequently. Yeah, but I was literally sitting here talking like all last map, and I was like, huh. I was like, I wonder why nobody's like replying. You know, I was like, am I just getting ignored right now? Gotta love it, gotta love it. Okay, there's nothing here. Is it just me, or has like the quote-unquote increased charm slot modifier percent to roll? Like, I feel like I've not seen it. Like, even though they said they increased the chances, I've never got it once. Oh, speed shrine. Imagine being like this. Oh my goodness. Oh, 2 shrines. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my goodness, 3 shrines. How many shrines? This is insane. I'm literally like the Avatar. I'm master of all 3 elements right now. This is absurd. I'm loving it though. Feels so good. Is there actually any way to do shrine build in this game? I don't think there is, like PoE 1. Because PoE 1 you could actually influence to get a lot more shrines on the map. And then you could just make a build around just picking shrines up with a greased effect and stuff like that. But I don't think that's anything like you can do in this game. Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it do be like that, talking to yourself. I mean, it happens so much. Like, you're like sitting here talking like with a group of friends, and it's like nobody replies you for like 5 minutes, and then you're like, wait, my mic's muted the whole time. I do that so often, which I feel like I shouldn't, because I literally have a mic. I have like a professional studio mic that has like LEDs built into it, so it literally lights up when it's on. So it's like, it should be very easy to detect, you know, like the LEDs aren't on, then it's, I'm not, you know, you guys aren't hearing me, but You know, I'd be stupid sometimes. Where's this last rare at, man? It has to be like over here somewhere. There's no way he's anywhere else currently. Kind of want to do the breach stone, but like I just feel like we don't have the defenses right now to do a breach stone. We go fight the pinnacle. Like if we get more defenses currently and just, I mean, we just need to level. I think if we get level 90, we'll be fine. All right, so the only other way I can think of is like over here. Maybe here, go back up. And I think there's a boss that spawns here. Okay, there's the two bosses. So, of course, one's there. I just ran past, I guess. Fun. Fun. Does a little tank, yeah. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong set. Haha. I need to change that left click off to something else, bro. So yeah, I'm thinking honestly about just getting rid of escape shot and then just throwing this on that, so this way I can clear this and never have to worry about swapping off again if I accidentally left click. And then I can just ball lightning R. Okay. Watch me still mess up this combo somehow, and like I'm on a boss and I'm like, my left click's not doing nothing, what happened? Alright, open the door. There we go. Yeah, it does drag, it does. Alright, this is dog. I mean, I don't think this is gonna have anything. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't even know why I picked it up. Okay, well that one's complete. I think we're at, yeah, we're a boss now. So now we need a T16. So we need to go to our box of orbs and find all of our T15, T15. T15, T15, T15. Let's look at all of our T15s we have right now that are not corrupted. Okay, so this one could be annoying. I mean, they take 37% reduced damage from critical hits, which is also annoying, so we just do 37% less damage. This one isn't bad, but there's no increased life. This one has increased life, but they have increased critical hit chance, increased critical damage. How much is it just to buy a T16 right now? Let me just go, just do this. Yeah, it's making me sign in again on the trade site. I don't know why it does this like every time you go to the trade site. We're gonna go to tier 16. I'm gonna go monster life. We'll search. That's insane. Alright, we're gonna just try corrupting this. Well, should we try corrupting this one? I mean, there's no guarantee that's even gonna come out with, it's a T16. Wow. And we could try it. We might get fried, though, is the issue. We can try this one real quick. This one might hit something. Yeah, so to buy... Let's see. We'll hit this guy up. He wants a lot of money for it, but whatever. We're trying to test. Eh. Do you have any other T15s that aren't? We have these two, but that's the issue. They're, we can see if they even roll, I guess. For Monster Life. Yeah, no increased Monster Life, which is sad. Alright, we're gonna do this 1 second. If this guy replies. Nice. Alright, we can do this tier 16 now. Sorry about that. Alright, so this is a T16 with increased monster life on a +1 corruption with a boss. See how this feels. Ah, it's Savannah. Ah, why is it Savannah, man? This one, Blooming Field. That one's horrible too. It's the dumb bell dude. Just runs away. The Sulfuric Caverns. But then it's so much. Oh, whatever. We'll just do Savannah. Savannah, Savannah. Alright, let's do it. Let us do it. Do it, do it. Alright, make sure we're on the right one. Okay, we are. What's on here? Increase magic monsters, rare, and an amount of magic chests. Gotta stack that energy shield up. Alright. So this should be a very good test of our DPS right now. hopefully the boss has a few million health or more. I mean, like I said, this is a T16 plus 1 from corruption with 72% more life. Oh my god, I gotta get out of this. I don't know why I won in that. There you go. Okay, so for everything to explode for some reason. Too bad this didn't have breach or something on it, but you try, you try. Nice level up. Okay, this is the boss. Actually, we have one level to put in. We might as well do that. We'll just do more crit damage. There we go. So, see, this is what I mean by I forgot about it already. There we go. Okay. Could have been smoother. I, of course, messed up. Like I said, I was. I left clicked instead of pressing R. Grab that before we die. If we do die. There we go. Other 2 points to be thrown on this tree, which we're gonna go my boss difficulty. Man. Alright, so another +1 to map boss difficulty, which is huge. Okay, there has to be a rare that's resing him, right? There we go. We could look at this one. I don't think it's anything good though, to be honest. This hammer. I think it's pretty dog. Oh, there's a last rare. Okay. Don't tell me it's personal tangibility. Okay. I don't know if I want to go over here, bro. Those purple balls will be crazy. Alright. Does this guy want to buy my thing? Is that what I'm seeing? I mean, I don't even know how much it sells for, and he's the only one that's hitting me up. Sure. You want to join? See if he joins. Mine's what's this one? Chaos. Increase rarity of item found. Fire and cold. Oh my god. Actually, hold on. Roll life. Unfortunate. But I mean, this might go for something. I'll be honest with you. Again, I'm gonna throw this up for, I don't know, 20x. We'll see what happens. Put that in there. Okay. So now, to get the next one, we have to do another T16 corrupted, which is blooming. But again, blooming is so far away to actually get. Which isn't bad, but how do we get to this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't you just connect over here? Like, why you gotta do that to me, Mike? That's we can do this one. You level up my stuff. Oh, extra chaos damage. Come on, man. I gotta be rolling extra chaos damage on me like that. We can try this one. See if we can hit a corruption. We can hit a corruption on it. Making sure I'm not going to be missing any easier corrupted bosses to hit. This one is juiced, but to get to it, you gotta like go from here, which is like all the way around. So like again, horrible. Yeah, it's the closest one it looks like, at least to me. Oh, it's not this map. Okay, we're gonna do an easier map because this map is horrid. We're gonna do this map. Let's go juice it up and then we can go. Well, this is the... yeah, I mean, that's it. It's just gonna get harder, just even the way it is. Let's go through this horrid map, man. Stop giving me gem cutters! Give me divides! I want cold hard divides. Is that too much to ask? Am I gonna hit this? Nope. Bro, I swear. I need a new loot filter because these gem cutters are just literally baiting me every time. I'm getting baited by gem cutters. Why are they doing that to me, guys? Why am I getting baited by gem cutters? Does the game hate me or something? I swear, man. The game's baiting me. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're getting close to our like goal, guys. We have, I want to get about 30 likes on the video. We're more than halfway there. We need 14 more likes on the video. So if you guys haven't already and you're liking the stuff on the channel, the streams, consider hitting that like button for the stream. Let's hit that like goal. Alright. Can we just have permanent speed chat? Please? Like, it feels like the way the game should be played. Like, oh my goodness, feels so good. Okay, let's clear this out. Let's clear this side out, because we all know if I don't, I'm gonna get killed. Because if I don't, I'm dead. Alright, middle's open, we get killed them. Bat, 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 bat. Bat, 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 bat. Let's go ahead and open this. Good breach. I don't think no one sells for anything. Took out this last rare. Then we're done with this one. Is that our breach splitter, you think? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, I just realized. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Bang! We got to reach gold. Alright, that's huge. Okay. How much are breach stones going for right now? About 77, 78 X for one. So it isn't that insane, but it is pricey. Alright, so we gotta go 1, 2, 3, and then we're there. That's the same anyways. There's no reason. Okay. Hidden Grotto. I mean, no breach on this one. I'm just gonna kind of blast through it. Get that the bubble out of here, get it out of here. Why are these so spread out, bro? Like, holy smokes. Yeah, greater jeweler work. Nice. This thing is absolutely just insane. Like, I can't get any of this. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. How hard it would be to actually come around this. I mean, I don't think it's worth. I mean, yeah, there's no reason to go over here. Might as well grab you. Sure. Okay. Let's go. Not gonna lie, this one was kind of dying. Expedition.
Don't mind if
Let's
I
go
do.
through it.
In my sight.
All right. Let's get do level of 86. Okay. Not a bad level, honestly. 4 more levels and we get a whole nother link for Shattering Concoction, which is absolutely massive. Okay. Where's this rare at? Go beyond like the one little piece of the map that I explored, but didn't go far enough to actually aggro the rare. Bro, I cannot find this last rare. Like, dang. Why can't I find the rare, man? God damn. Well, there's the last rare. Like somewhere down here. That's fantastic. There he is down here. Okay. There they are. What the heck just killed me? Is it the shock? I guess it was the aftershock, huh? Our lightning res is low. Only 52%. That wasn't fun. Oh. Oh, your towers actually show you the range that they... What do you call it? Fuck no. That's cool. Alright, so we have 2 more maps to go and then we're there. Yeah, something. I don't know what killed me, really. Okay. Increased stun gain, increased experience. You see what this T12 is cooking? Sure. Sure. Oh my god, we spawned right into the expedition. That's never happened to me before. Interesting. That can do it. Okay, hold on. This huge over here. No, look how close. Oh, oh. That's crazy. I'm getting teased. Any more runic monsters? I mean, some over here. There we go. See how this works. We got the frontal shield block. Magic units out. Fantastic. That's it. So pick up all of our stuff. Alright, let me clear them out now.
Don't mind if I do.
What do you mean, drag? Okay, so the random function I got from the trials is you have no evasion. Oh, okay, I didn't see that part. I mean, do you have any other defense layers other than evasion? If the answer to that is no, then 07. let's see what else pick up. I mean, none of it's good. Papa, papada, patada.
Now this
Alright.
will come in handy.
I guess the rare would be over here. He's pretty much exploded all this side.
I shall overcome.
Take the Valor. Not clip that helmet's good or not. But look down here. Where the heck is the there, man? Oh, there he is. Dang, it's still not the last round. There's two more up here. Wow. Wow.
Quick and lethal.
What am I getting stuck on right now? Like what? But Jesus Christ. That's fun. Alright. We have I think one more to go. Yeah, and then we're here. But I'll just blast through this map. There's nothing here. There's no point of doing any type of high level on it. Just gonna grab a random. This stuff needs to all be sold. Maybe keep it, I guess. We have a space for it on the 1X. You. Okay, just do a random easy map, sure. Go ahead and get this done. There we are. And then next one is the good map. Mm-mm-mm. I bet. Yeah. Hold the lever, girl. Nice. Two more levers. Oh god, we might be dead. Good. One more lever, and then we get in the middle, and then should be done with the map. Okay, nice.
Nowhere to run.
One enemy left. So the armor scrap was a pretty high budget. Then we can drop back, kill him, and then we can do the tier 16 plus 1 corruption boss to see what we're doing. Alright, let's finally one more rare we didn't kill. And there he is. Alright. STB. I'm running a Pathfinder, so I'm not running Deadeye. I'm running a Pathfinder with Shattering Concoction. It's very different setup. It's you know, different ascendancy too. God, I've only one boss with a +1 corruption. Okay, well, we need a T16. This is a T16 monster life, but again, horrible increased crit chance and monster crit damage. It doesn't sound good. We're gonna throw out monster life for now, I guess, and we'll just do a. We have a T16 that's good. Now the T15s are kind of buns. This one's not bad, I guess. That one's not bad either. No. All these are best, I think, too. That's not bad. You can see if it can roll into a T17. Or 16, sorry. We can roll one more thing on it as well. I'm gonna corrupt it. Nope. Unfortunate. Yeah, where's all my 15s at? I might as well just corrupt them, see what happens. Doesn't mean that, you know, they're gonna stay the same. Okay, well, all these didn't roll T16, which sucks. We have 3 more chances. 4 more chances. This one went down to a T14. What the heck? Question is, can I reforge Recombinator these into 16s while they're corrupted? No. Dang, I wonder if I trolled myself by corrupting all these. I probably did, I'll be honest. Well, we have 1 T16 corrupted. I have no other 15s left that aren't corrupted. Well. This guy wants to reply to me. I'm gonna resort our maps real quick. Need to sort all these. See if this guy wants to hit me back. But how did none of these people want to trade right now? Like, absolutely mind-boggling. Can't remember if I hit this dude up or not. I'll hit him up again. Bro, none of these kids are trading T16s. Are you serious? What the hell happened in the market then? Like, what is this? Bro, we're getting trolled right now. We're actually getting trolled. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Like, you thought we were getting trolled out here, bro? Literally hit up how many people? Like 15, 20? And one of them finally replied? Mind you, I was sorting by most recent post listings. Like, how does that even happen? You know? Just want to get monster, what do you call it? Monster life. Alright, finally. Jesus. Alright. So this is +1 corrupted, T16, increased monster life. So delirium, monster level 81. I think this is the highest we can go right now. Wait, Divines yourself for cheap right now? Hold up, hold up. That's it. What's the Vines at right now? What's the Vines at right now? $118? Yeah, they're only like 2-3 exalts cheaper than what they were yesterday. Nothing insane right now. Alright. Let's go find this boss. I think the boss is gonna be that one dude I haven't won against in a while. Oh, hold on. There we go. Onto the big boy damage. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I gotta hit them vocals. Oh, get out of that. This is probably one of the most weirdest maps, considering how the terrain is built. Like, I don't understand the whole waving left, right, up and down, like craters randomly in the map. Not a fan. Okay. Gotta find the boss. It was 130 the other day? I literally sold Divines last night at like 10 o'clock for 123. Dang, so I got skamazed. I got skamazed. How do I get skamazed, bro? How is that a thing in this day and age, man? F in chat. F in chat. I got skamazed. Bro, can we get rid of the monsters with frontal blocking shields that block all damage, please? These are the most annoying monsters to go against in this game. Besides the, probably those porcupines and the invulnerable shades that throw the cold, freezing like damage. I think those are my top 3. Well, the boss is not going to be on the edge. She's going to have an arena. I'm thinking of the same boss that's usually in this area. guy out of here. Instant Chidori's, bro. Let's get this guy out of here. Go ahead and do this. No, I don't really like Lightning Warp. Like that, I'll be honest. Gotta make sure I'm not left clicking, will be fine. Bro, personal tangibility can go literally kill itself. It's one of the worst mods in the game. Such a horribly poor design mechanic, in my opinion. Alright. Keep getting body blocked. I don't know what I'm getting body blocked by. I guess it's all these little like twigs and weird terrain. Kill this dude. Nice. Open the chest. That. Alright, boss time. Run the right thing. I'll just go bang bang. Swap back to bang. We're good. Question is, where's the entrance to this dude? There it is. This is not Deadeye, this is Pathfinder. Okay. Frozen. Okay. Not bad damage. I'll have to look back at the VOD later to see what we can do more, how we can do more, what we can do better, etc. I don't know if we had the shot ground on. I'm playing this pretty poorly right now with this terrain. Oh, that's not fair. He just gets to fly over the terrain. I want to fly over it. Okay. Oh, that's no fun if your game crashes on that map, but yeah, so the fun thing is with this build, the mana like siphon rares aren't that bad of a thing, just because this plays off of your mana flash charges, so you don't ever have to worry about your mana pool. Obviously, we have cast on crit, so mana does play in a factor with that, but I mean that's just like to help for bosses and stuff, right? Like for rares, we have pretty good damage to take care of them, so we're not really that hindered. We could hit up this now. Sulfuric Cavern, Seepage, kind of go through. Oh, there's another one. Nice, another Seepage. Alright, let me see something. So what exactly could we have done better here? Let's look. So what could we have done better here in the boss? Skip through. So the shot ground wasn't down. We shocked them there, which is good. We marked them. Then we got that big crit. And everything was on him. I mean, we're doing good damage. I don't really think there's any too much more we could have done. I mean, that was like 6 mil damage. Right? How much HP did the boss have? Yeah, so he had 6 million health. And how long did that take us to kill him? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So about like 7-8 seconds to kill him. If you count like the prep and stuff like that. But if you count first hit, it was like 5 seconds. So I mean, it's still pretty good. Let me just swap off this. I mean, our gear can still get better, right? We're missing another +1 level on our amulet. This, I mean, can get better. We can get more crit chance. We can get crit damage on it. We can get, you know, more bow damage potentially. Missing a link on the skill itself. But I mean, it's still pretty good damage. At least I think. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think that damage is good? Respectable? Think it's low? Right. I mean, ailment and stun threshold is kind of annoying. We could try it. Let's level this one up. There you go. Who's this one? Seepage? I think that damage is very good. That's just me, I guess, right? I'm not running Ice Shot, I'm running Shattering Concoction, if that's what you meant. I remember this is a Pathfinder, this is not a Deadeye. This is a completely different ascendancy. But what gloves are you talking about? The Int and Wisdom gloves. What gloves are those? Now, the one thing I was thinking about doing too, which I don't know, is socketing Ice Shot in there as well. And our cast on crit. For clearing, at least. I don't know how that would work, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how that would feel and or how that would work. Because, I mean, we're not really scaling flat damage as a thing. You know, we're using a Widow Hail, which just increases the bonuses of our quiver. So we're just scaling pretty much crit chance, critical damage, and just levels. With Shattering Concoction, so I don't really think that would do too much damage.
Now this will come in handy. Return to death.
Seeing still alive, babe? Hand of Wisdom and Action Gloves. Oh, okay. I mean, this might help us too, I'll be honest. Went wrong way. Should be finding the boss soon. You would think, at least. Ah, here's the boss. Is this better than the lightning build? I think it's just as good, I'll be honest. It depends on what you want to do. I think the lightning arrow version that I have set up is better at clearing. Still does really good boss DPS, but I think this is just a lot more consistent in the terms of, you know, it's easier to set up, it costs less to get into, but it does more consistent damage. Obviously the lightning arrow has a lot bigger burst than this build does, but as you guys can see, I mean, we're still hitting very respectable DPS numbers on bosses. We can take, you know, what, 6-7 mil health bosses down within like 6-7 seconds. So we're doing really good damage, and we're still missing a full link on our main DPS setup. We can get more DPS out of that. We're only level 86 where the other character was level 90, so we're still missing some points. And I probably can play with some stuff to get more DPS out of it. So I would say it's just as good. It just depends on what you're looking for. If you want more burst and bigger crits, then obviously lightning arrow. And if you're going Deadeye, obviously lightning arrow, whereas this is a pathfinder, so it's a different ascendancy. You have to re-level a character, which sucks, but if you are kind of like in between and you want something different, this is definitely a very fun build. And it's probably one of the best ones you can do. I would say it's probably Poison Concoction and then Shattering Concoction. Alright, where's this last rare at?
Don't mind if I do.
So as you can see, I can take down this essence rare pretty quickly. Yeah, he's dead. I did need the rituals. And like I said, our main issue right now is just finding more damage, trying to fix defenses to an extent. We're just getting more defenses. And then, I mean, clearing is good, but it could be better. Ow. Oh, we're on the wrong setup. Okay, there we go. Oh, we could have a divine here. That would be huge. That would be huge. Now, where's the other ritual at? There she be. We could even do this if we wanted to get more DPS. Because everything's going to be shocked. Gotta make sure we're dodging the balls of death. Gosh, so many AoEs, man. Wow, 2 support gems and an Exile. Woo! I swear, this game hates me. Actually, the last one. I made a mistake too and chose Pathfinder, lol. Well, there's not really a mistake. I mean, low-key, Pathfinder kind of cracked. I'm kind of having fun with Pathfinder. Shattering Concoction Pathfinder is really fun. This build that I'm doing right now, this should be out this Friday or this Saturday. I'm just thinking right now, you know, what progress we can make today, what I can kind of do off stream a little bit, and stuff like that. So I don't know if I want to put it out Friday or just take Friday and put it out Saturday, you know. But I'll update you guys and stuff like that on what's happening in the Discord. And if you guys aren't in that, the link for that is in the description, just a community Discord where, you know, I post updates on videos, builds. If you have questions about anything or you need help in game, stuff like that, like, you don't know what direction to go in with the build, stuff like that, I'm always down to help you guys. So, interested in that, like I said, the link for the Discord is in the description of the live stream right now. Alright, can we... Oh my god, we're getting stuck in corners with chaos balls exploding in our face. Oh my gosh, the chaos balls. Chill, brother, chill. There we go. Alright, so this is 606. Let's clear these guys out before we die. I don't know, up in this corner. Hopefully nobody attacks me. Me and it's one action, just re-roll it. A divine! Oh my god! Finally! A divine! Oh my god! It's been so long! Oh yeah, we're up big time, boys. I mean, that's actually really good too, I'll be honest. T4, 94% fizz damage increase. We'll pick it. We got a divine! Let's go! A divine! We can kind of play around this a little bit. There you go. Heck yeah, boys. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Okay. Let's see what we can roll on this bow. If we can roll something juicy on this bow, like if we get actually good added fizz damage, it's huge. I mean, that's still not technically bad. I mean, 9 to 13 fizz. It's a T3. I wish I was a higher. If that was like a T5, T6 would be really nice. Now, attack speed. Let me kind of break that. Yeah, I think this is kind of bricked, potentially. Yeah, we'll throw it up for something and we'll just see what happens. Move this stuff to here. Give more room. Throw this in here. I don't know, we'll throw it for 10x and we'll just see what happens. It's huge, it's huge. Alright, put that in there. Go ahead and do all that. What does this roll? Rarity, strength, fire is. I don't think this is really worth anything. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. So what can we do to get more DPS out of it? We could take these two skills out. That's 30% crit damage bonus we could drop. But where do we throw the skills into is the thing. Well, actually, we could throw those 2 skills out. We could throw it in there. It's just more survivability. And I think for right now, that's the play. Because we're at 44 evasion. That should go ahead and put us up to... yeah, 50 evasion now. So that's a nice increase. I mean, I could potentially go into this, no? I mean, this is just... I mean, it's 3% more just if we just dodge roll, but like... I don't know, I'm just gonna go here. I think I'd rather have the move speed. The 3% increased movement speed. How much DPS does this actually even add low-key to the skill? That's one thing I wanted to look at. Good amount, like 15k. Okay. Well, if we're trying to get more DPS out of it, how do we... I think, there's something with elemental, right? There we go. Man, this would be nice to get into low-key, because I mean that would be what? So we're shocking and we're chilling, so that'd be 60% more elemental damage on bosses. But the thing is, it's like, where do we even path to get to that, right? Like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 to even get in here. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get into it. I don't know if it's worth all those points though. I mean, there's this, it just increases LE damage. I mean, we might have enough flash charges gained to drop this and rotate over into this. We will lose evasion. So we will lose a good amount of evasion rating, but we're beating a lot more damage, which might be nice. I don't know. You guys think this is worth 40% more damage if we triggered a skill recently? Might be worth it. The monk, yeah, I know the monk has good stuff. I mean, I allocated this just for more increased damage, but I mean, beyond that, there's nothing. There's this cluster, which is nice, but that's why I'm like, how do we actually get into that to be effective, right? Because we'd have to probably come from here to get into it, but then it's like, what are we dropping? Because that's a lot of points to get it here. At least for right now. If we were level 95, then sure, right? Like, have another 10 points? Sure, whatever. Let's go do it. But we're gonna have to drop stuff to get in here, so it's like, we're not dropping this cluster. This is a lot of damage. Obviously, we're not dropping this. We're not dropping this. Just more crit damage. This we're not dropping. So it's like, I don't think we have the points to go into it. What does this cluster get? I think if we were to go into something, this cluster is good. What about if we just look for increased damage? A lot of increased damage stuff, isn't there, Juice? While we're coming here, is there anything good here? It's not bad. I don't know about next patch, to be honest with you. It very well could be. We'll see. I mean, if they nerf this, if they nerf all the flasks, this ascendancy is pretty much dead. No one's going to be using it. Even like dead than it is now, because the only thing you can do in here is just poison. The only thing it has is bonuses to poison. There is no other bonuses or like viability on any other of the flasks that you can use for this ascendancy. So if they nerf everything in here, I mean, this ascendancy is going to be interesting. I don't think they're going to nerf it unless they have a good vision or buffs alongside it to accommodate the nerfs and to actually make the flask better, other than poison. So I don't think they're going to do it yet, just because in my mind they buffed it because they don't know how to make this ascendancy worthwhile yet. So they're just trying to give him more damage to compensate for the lack of uniqueness and playability with all the other class. That's, at least in my mind, that's what they're doing. I am playing with the Widow Hail though. I mean, that's still looking decent. I mean, all the stuff up here is nice, but again, we have to get up there to it. I think for now we're just going to leave those 2 points into there. Just go from there. Let's go do the other bosses. Alright, we're gonna go into... That's what we just did. Yeah, we already did that. Okay, so burial. Well, this one's just horrible. Extra 36% damage is chaos and 40% increased monster damage. This one is just evil. That one is just evil. They're gonna try to corrupt these two. Potentially. I mean, can we hold on? You... No, you can't. Okay. So you have to corrupt them, but a chance of 16. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, none of them got corrupted. This one's still fine. This one again is just cancer. Not doing that one. Yeah, all these ones are fine here. Unarmed nodes and skill tree. Unarmed nodes. Never even seen an unarmed node. This 20% increase area effect while unarmed. And about these nodes? I mean, I know the crit damage is pretty crazy while unarmed, but how do you even take effect of unarmed? I thought unarmed takes effect when you don't have anything in your main hand. Like if you de-equip a bow, then you take effect of unarmed. How do you even take effect of unarmed? Just gonna throw a burial on. Alright. Oh lord. Yeah, that is interesting. I have no clue how to use unarmed, because my understanding, unarmed is literally you gotta unequip your bow to use the unarmed portion of it. I don't know if it just has a % chance of proccing, or how that works, but... Oh. Okay, we had to go this way. Okay, we gotta go from here to there. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let us. We could go back and do that one, or we could just simply. Let me think. I could potentially do Sulfuric Caverns. We'll do seepage over here. Let me go identify these maps that we got. Okay. Where's the other one we corrupted? This was it. We're gonna do this one actually. We'll save that actually, and we're gonna try. Well, we'll try to double juice these two, and we'll see. I want to get a good map for that one upcoming. So, oh, this one's already bricked. We'll see. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Did this one still increase monster damage? No. This one is just juiced. Like, there's nothing bad about it. Okay, interesting. I don't really know if it's worth doing this one. I might just run this one. Map is a little interesting. I don't really know if I like the layout of it. Like the narrow bridges across. Gotta crack all the pots and baskets, you never know. Nice. Hey, our divine's there. Let's get it. Are you what is your evasion rating right now? Chibi? Because it is really good to help with survivability, Grim Feast, but if you don't have a decent evasion rating, you're still probably gonna get popped. You want to think of like energy shield as like your life pool still, right? Just think of it as like add both of your stuff together as life. But if you're still not able to dodge attacks, you're still gonna get hit and pretty much get 1 to 2 shotted. So, I mean, my survivability needs to go up, and I only have a 50% evasion rating right now, you know? So like I'm still trying to get more evasion rating, do stuff like that, but yeah, you just want to think of it as like that. Alright. T4? Oh, it's T4 mace. Who cares about the mace? What is even going on right now? Like, why am I stuck in this corner? Let's go 87, 87. Let's go do this. I need to get up top. Just leaving these guys down here and up top and stuff like that is not good. There we go. Relax. 2800. I don't know if I'm gonna get it this time. Oh, there's another hidden item there. Could be another div. Imagine it's another like div or a miracle launcher. Oh my god. Like 80% full size of wind, but my reses are kind of bad. I think I only got like 30 and all that. Yeah, that's horrible. 30% reses? Yeah, you need to be res capped, man. If you're not res capped, you're just gonna get crapped on regardless of your defenses, I'll be honest. And yeah, if you res cap with the defenses you have, you'll be 100% fine. 150% fine. Let's hit those res caps. These guys, nice. Alright, where is this third ritual at? Where is this third ritual? Man, I know I'm missing it, but like where? Let's get to T12. Wait, where is the ritual, man? Is it over here? It has to be somewhere close. I know that much, but like. Oh, whoa, 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 what's killing me there? Oh, it's down. Figures. Yeah, I've been trying hard to find gear with good res that aren't like a few divines. The market is very volatile at the moment. Nah, it is horrible. The market's absolute dog. Everything is way too overpriced. The good stuff is insanely high, and the bad stuff is still high. And it's stupid. Like, trust me, I was looking at some gear to get, and it's like, yeah, you want to get this? Yeah, like minimum 3-4 divs. And it's like, oh yeah, you want to get like +2 projectile? Oh my god, +2 projectiles and like some reses on your amulet? Yeah, like 10 divs. It's like, it's insane. I don't need it actually. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get it. This is such a bad position for this ritual, man. There you go. Jeez. Such a bad position for it. Okay, yeah. Trash. Well, if we do one more, which we have, we can get it. I just gotta hope it's in a good position, because if it's not in a good position, I'm deferring it again. Wait. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where are these people coming from? Well, I'll have to leave that behind. I'm probably gonna have a charm slot anyways on it, let's be honest. Probably get trolled and scamized. Oh wow, look at how good this ritual altar is, guys. This isn't bad at all. Alright, well, nothing, hopefully nothing can spawn here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, sure. Gonna kind of keep playing circles. Keep throwing the stuff. I don't know why there's a giant like rock thing here. Okay, that was number 4 out of 4. Fudge, I need to drop something. Unless there's Joler orbs, you're going down. Let's go! We got the divine. We got the big divine. Okay, this is actually pretty good too. Shoot. Fire res and nothing. Oh, that's a good fire res roll. We can actually check right now what this is. Man, these are both not bad, but we have enough room for this though now. Nice. Okay. Huge. Map is completed too. Let's get out of here. Yep, the market's insane now. Everything's increased in prices for some reason. Let's look at this unarmed stuff. How much unarmed stuff is there on the tree? I'm legit seeing like 1 cluster for it. Like, I'm not stupid, right? If I do unarmed. I mean, yeah, I'm seeing 1 cluster for it on the tree right now. Yeah, so what does this cluster even give? Increased damage with unarmed attacks. This just seems like a horrible cluster, no? Like, I mean, yeah, this is more damage, so I guess you get this, but like 25% reduced damage to unarmed attacks? Like, what? I don't know. We'll play into it and we'll see. Does this even increase damage? Oh, we'll test right now. Does this even increase damage? So we need to swap to this. We're at 234. You go into this. Okay, so this does increase damage. Interesting. So unarmed shit does increase damage. That's weird. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. Can you carry Ritual Boss rank 1 for Exalt? Please? Which Ritual Boss? News? The Pinnacle? What Ritual Boss you talking about? This does work. Unarmed stuff does work. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Playing in here does work. I mean, this might not even be worth going into, like, yeah, I'll be honest with you, this cluster. Let me go refund passes. Refund everything, right? Then we're gonna go into weapon set 1. How much damage does this add if we hit this cluster? 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Does it have to be global? Interesting. If this is global, it actually does something. If it's not global and it's on a weapon swap tech, it does nothing. That is very weird. It's very weird. Interesting, interesting. I always have 2 points in this, which sucks because I wish I could globally use it. But we can't, because if we globally use this at all, yes, there's nothing. That is so weird. I mean, we're on the right
My training can't
thing, right? We're doing weapon swap 1. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it does update. It's just updating very weirdly. Interesting. That's very weird and interesting. So let's see, our damage is 245. The one who opened with audience with the key, the king key. You talking about the trial? The chaos trial boss? Like Doriani, whatever? Trial master? Talking about him? The tribute boss. I don't think I've done that one yet. I mean, I don't know if I can really carry with the build that we currently have. Because we have some defense issues right now. I mean, the damage is there. As, you know, defense issues is like... So let's do this. 245. P62. Is it like any bigger than it was before?
One must always be willing to change.
I honestly can't tell. I would assume it's taking effect, but like, my brain's hurting right now. Trying to count this. I would assume you're just gonna go into this. So let's see. What is your attack? What's my attacks per second? 205? 229, so it does go up. Okay, so this does take effect. 229. I think this is a bigger AoE. I mean, we can attempt it. No guarantee that I'm going to be able to kill it, but I'm down to attempt it with you. You know? Okay, so we got 3 kind of stacked amulets right now to roll on. Wall Spirit on a fire res. Okay. Oh my god, that one's actually really good. And that one's actually good. Okay, hold up. All these are actually really good. What do we hit? Cold Fire Spirit? Oh my god. Oh wait, hold up. +3 level to all melee skills? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Did we just like kind of act on this one? Dex Spirit, max energy shield, double res. This one's all elemental res, cold res, good rarity roll, decent max energy shield roll. This one is pretty good max energy shield roll, pretty good life roll. Fire, all levels melee skills. We might have juiced. We might have just hit juice on all 3 of these. You're still here. I'm done the attempted if you want, man. I can't guarantee that we'll carry you through, but we can attempt it. It's up to you though. These 3 might be gas. I have not seen that. but it kind of wouldn't make sense a little bit. You think about it. Well, I kind of want to look at these three to see if they're worth. You guys want to join me while I look? Let me go ahead and swap my screen. There we go, we can take a look now. So all these are lunars. Amulets. We'll do the first one, the one with spirit. 2 spirit, so we'll do minimum 30. 30 spirit, and then we got fire and cold res. Fire, cold. I mean, maximum energy shield, and this has a what roll? A 67 on the roll. Alright, let's just see how much this is. Wait, there's none on the market right now, or am I like searching wrong? Maybe I'm searching wrong. We'll just search like this. Alright, what if we just kind of dropped all these in a sense, like that and that? Alright, I must be searching wrong, right? There's absolutely no way. Okay, yeah, so I'm searching something wrong here. Which is weird. I want to search the necklace. Let me see. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, 2 maximum energy shield. What? I'm very confused here, guys. Now, just going based off the stats that I have, the cheapest is 3 divs, and none of these have max energy shields. So this is a juicer. That is a juicer. I mean, I don't know why we can't find one. Let's just turn it down a little bit. Let's just go down a little bit. Let's do 30, 30, 30. Does anyone want 2 maximum energy shield here? This one right here. This is 5 divs. So I would say mine's similar to this. So, I mean, I don't know. This guy's kind of trolling though, I feel like. I'll be honest. Oh, I forgot mine has dex too, so that could be a play in the stuff. But yeah, I would say mine's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at... I can put some stuff in, yeah, I think. Off rates. Do a refresh, sorry. Alright, let's get into... We'll finish looking at these later. But yeah, all these look cracked, Need to stick these somewhere, we'll stick them right here. Oh. Alright, got you. Okay, so just quantity is just better overall. Got you. It makes sense. It makes sense, to be honest. Alright, so increase number of rare monsters, blah 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 blah, increase rarity, sure. Sure. I mean, I kind of want to do this TCC, but at the same time, like, ugh, I don't feel like worrying about getting one shot critted, I'll be honest with you.
I shall overcome.
Let's see what the filter's up to now. 330k, okay.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, some pretty high DPS, I'll be honest, 330k. I thought I got a divine, I got trolled. Where's this boss at? Come on. Wants to be up here then. There he is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So if you guys are wondering, like, is this build out? Is there a mobalytics link for it, etc., etc.? This build will be coming out very shortly, probably in the next day or two. It'll be out on my channel. So if you guys do want to get notified when that comes out, the best way to do that is to hit that subscribe button and turn on bell notifications. But I do just want to thank all 20 of you guys for just chilling, hanging out with me today and stuff like that, clicking like on the video, you know, just vibing out. It's always awesome to see everybody just show up and just chill. It's always a pleasure talking to you guys and helping you out too, you know, and stuff like that. I mean, it's always dope to see. And, you know, I'm hoping the build and the video and stuff like that resonates with you guys in a sense. You like it? And then, yeah, like I said, I'm going to be updating the other build too, so don't worry about it. It just might be a little longer, you know, than what most of you guys thought. Just wanted to play something different, get a fresh look on things, and then I'm honestly just kind of waiting for the update for them. to see what's changed, what's nerfed, and all that stuff. Oh, there's the last rare. What does this give? All drops are corrupted. Interesting. Alrighty. I mean, I don't have like any inside info, but in my mind, based off of what they said, I would assume next week, sometime next week, we'll probably be getting the updates to hit. Just because this week, I doubt they're going to be updating or putting anything out, considering, you know, they're about a day ahead. Because I think they're based out of, I forget where, but for some reason, I'm thinking New Zealand. So I think it's like Friday for them right now. So they're probably not going to put anything out the next week. And I would assume it would be no later than next week. Or at least, at the very least, we're going to get some type of information next week. Whether, you know, it's going to be a little longer or the update, you know? So that's kind of my other thought process. Like, let's build this character, have Pathfinder, have Ranger, then updates hit. If they completely brick one of the builds, I still have another backup build to kind of go and update while I think about how to fix one of the bricked builds, right? I want to just have more options, just in case. Okay, so that is all done. This thing I think is kind of dog. Generate 3% left staying while in low life, and generate 3 seconds. Yeah, this is just dog. Get this out of my inventory. Ah, I did not know that. It's interesting, but I think all the updates come out on their like studio time in New Zealand, though, right? Alright, so we have one more to do. Might as well do it. We'll do one last. We'll do this one, more or less. Do. And had all damage crits as a mod, bro. Like, what? Seems broken. Alright. The boss is, and that's right, it's still going to be the split boss, like Necromancer dog thing. Right, here's the boss. Create that shot to ground. Get that guaranteed crit. Kill him. Rotate over to you. And I died to the explosion. No! I'm so annoyed. Alright. I swear, if I see a div drop... Okay, he dropped absolutely nothing. That was horrible. Well, that's what you get when you're fighting a magma unique. The magma barrier poops on you. Hashtag not fun. Hashtag not sponsored. Well, that's what happens when you get greedy. Let's go here. This needs to be sorted. All this needs to be sorted. This needs to be going here and be sorted. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think that's it for me for today. I'm gonna probably call it here. Yeah, Jacob, I don't know. Sometimes you get a lot from map bosses, sometimes you get nothing. I wish they would kind of increase the rarity drops of him. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. Like I said, this build will be coming out in a day or two. If you want to get notified, the best way is by hitting that subscribe button, turning bell notifications on. That way that you'll get the ping once a new video goes out, or live stream, anything like that. Thanks for everybody, you know, tuning in and chilling with me today. I'm going to be looking right now, probably after stream, probably chilling for like an hour or two, and then looking at gear upgrades, looking at that weird unarmed stuff to see if we can get it on gear, because now it apparently applies to damage, which I didn't think it does, but now apparently does. So I'll be looking at some stuff on that, and I'm going to be looking at some other ways to increase the AoE for like breach clearing and stuff like that. And like I said, if I can get all that done today, the video will be up tomorrow. If not, it'll be up Saturday at the latest. And if you want to get updates and stuff like that, I will be putting it in the Discord, which the link for that is in the description of the video. Like I said, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for everybody chilling and just vibing with me. If the video doesn't come up, by the way, tomorrow, I will be streaming again. I should be. The only issue is I do have to take my dog to get his hair cut. So the time might be a little weird, might be a little iffy on some stuff, but I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord. All right, I'll see you guys when I see you in the next live stream or video. Have a great one, everybody. Peace.